Right, welcome in. We're gonna play some more dress up, I guess. Now, we're gonna have some Tiffany, Nikki. I'm running out of time on that banner with the cool, I think it's called Crimson Feather outfit with the wings and stuff like that. I just went for the wings. I don't care. I mean, it's not a bad outfit otherwise. I probably won't wear the mask though. I'm not like a big fan on the face mask type stuff. And I do prefer red, but black is not a bad color. I don't mind that. And once I unlock stuff like the red dye, I can just dye everything red anyway, in theory. But mostly, I just want it for the ability to float. You can like hover with the wings if you have the full outfit unlocked. That is my main goal. I think it's like less than a week left on that banner. Probably like a couple of days only. So we're gonna be trying to farm diamonds, I guess. I'm gonna do everything I can to try to get as many diamonds as possible so that I can keep rolling on that stupid banner before it expires. And I know I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but I'm really confident that I finally have a stream where everything is ready to capture the game properly without any technical issues. Because if you've watched the first 2 times I streamed this game, they were cursed. I think the first time it just crashed right out the gate. The second time I spent like an hour streaming the game and there was no game on the stream. And no one told me. This time I think I did everything correctly. I'm thoroughly prepared. It should capture. We shouldn't have any issues. But watch something still go wrong, right? But a good thing, a bit of good news is that Discord did fix this issue with OBS. Last week when we were streaming, Discord was not detecting OBS as running, at least for the weekend. Like my Saturday stream and Dangerous Sunday stream had the same issue, where it would just like think OBS was a game, so it wouldn't put you in streamer mode. It wouldn't advertise to people that you were streaming, and it would not suppress any of your notifications or sounds. So it just basically ignored OBS entirely and just gave you a status saying playing OBS like it was a game. That was stupid, but they fixed it. Because I noticed today when I opened OBS, it actually popped me right into streamer mode. And everything looks like it's functioning properly, so glad about that. Let me just adjust some things here on my display. Okay. So we'll head over to Steam, open the game. Don't want to waste too much time because my time is limited. I'm very good at hope for the best. While it's loading, I should probably pull up this site that helps me find stuff. The chest, at least. I think it was in Maryland World Map. I could probably get some more on the whatchamacallit? The Fireworks Island map. There's a bunch of chests there too, I'm sure. And I might resort to that if we have to. But I'll see what I can get on the Maryland one at least. It is taking a while to come up right now. That is concerning. Last time it was just like a black screen. The game was just broken and wouldn't load. But I was just in there yesterday. It was working fine yesterday. I think I have most of the chests in Flourish, other than like weird ones that I can't figure out where they were. So I might have to go to like Stoneville, which is where the plot's gonna take us anyway. Of course, I thought everything was gonna be going smoothly this time. I'm set up to capture the game, but that doesn't mean the game wants to be captured. Actually, it's more like the game doesn't want to run. Are we down again? We were just down like 2 weeks ago. Or was it last week, actually? You know, last week it was down. Like, I think last Friday it broke. Yep, we're back to the new loading. How did they break? They just fixed the game, and now they broke it again. They just don't want me to play on Saturdays. Well, people are getting infinite loading screen. I'm not even getting the game to come up. Like, I've had it even worse than these people who are complaining. I'm gonna have to task manager this. It just doesn't want to go anywhere. Man, don't stream Infinity Nikki, I guess. What a curse. Like, I have not had a good stream yet for this game. Always something wrong at the start of the stream. Either I'm not prepared, the one week it was kind of working. Actually, that one didn't perfectly work anyway because I think there's like weird issues with still. But it didn't take that long to get it to work. This time I can't get into the game. The first time, I think it just, my stream crashed. So the first time wasn't an issue with the game, though. The very first time I streamed the game worked perfectly. It was just that OBS decided to not cooperate and crash. But every other stream has been a similar kind of issue. As much as I'm enjoying the game, I have to say I'm probably not going to be streaming it for very long. I'm going to move on to Trails from Azure, or Trails to Azure, whatever it's called, Trails to Azure, pretty quickly here. I might just play this on the side when I have free time and not stream it because it doesn't seem to like to work during streams at all. Let me go back to my chatting stream since we're not getting any luck with the game. I'll wait till it maybe runs to go to the gaming layout. The weird thing is nobody's reporting it being quite as bad as I'm experiencing, which is concerning. Because I keep having problems, but they're not having my problem. So I don't know what the fix for my problem is. Okay, somebody's complete black screen. There's no solution to that one now. Jeez. We're gonna try a bunch of different random things to see if we can get to work. Welcome to troubleshooting a troublesome game. I think they just have issues with the Steam version. Like, they just can't make a proper Steam launcher because of all the bulk. Well, I think it's a combination of, like, has to go through Steam's DRM, and then also has to go through their proprietary ROM. It's proprietary, but they've got, like, some kind of anti-cheat thing built in that's also messing it up. So it's like 2 layers of garbage. I think that's why it's having so much trouble. I should have gotten just like the plain Sloan version from their site. Okay, this gets the game to come up. Hey, Shaggy. Is the game going to capture? That was the question. I'll wait until to see if it even goes into the game before I like fool around with OBS. Because I don't know, I can't see my screen now because the game is full screen. So I don't even know if the game is popping up on stream yet. Like, I thought I did everything properly to capture it, but I may be wrong. Okay, this is the infinite loading thing that people are getting. It says prob number 2. It is capturing though, so that's promising. But we may not get into the game. So what we do when this happens, I think, is I Alt F4, and I reload it one more time. Once it acknowledges that it's gone. And then it should hopefully patch, and then I have to I quit again, and then change the settings on my end, and then maybe it'll work. Like, that's how it worked last week. Of course, every day is another challenge, right? So it may not work that way this week. But let me try to be optimistic here. I wish this game was easier to restart. It takes like 5 years just to like quit the game and then relaunch it again. It's such a troublesome process. When it doesn't work, you have to keep restarting it. At least I verified that my capture's working today. That's like maybe some silver lining, slightly. Geez, this is taking me a very long time. Maybe Alt F4 is not the way to do it. Yeah, the game actually didn't close. It just thinks it did. Like, the window went away, but the game is still like running in the background. So you cannot Alt F4 this game. Just as a heads up to anybody who's having problems, that does not work. You have to go to Task Manager and end task. If you do it any other way, the game will just hang in the background forever. Jesus, this is so broken. Could I just get my Crimson Feather outfit, please? It also takes a long time to load from the launcher, too. I'm a little concerned it's not patching like it's supposed to patch. So I'm very concerned that this is still not going to work. We're like 20 minutes into the stream and haven't even gotten into the game yet. Please. Okay, let's Alt F4 again. Or not Alt F4, that doesn't work. We'll end task. They better give me more compensation diamonds like they did before with the issues. Like, if we're gonna keep having it mess up, and you have to keep doing that. I wonder if it would have helped to run the game as administrator. Probably not. I'm not gonna try it this time. I'm gonna try it the normal way one more time. And if that fails, then I'll just, out of desperation, try to run as administrator. I'm just worried that that's gonna, like, break something else. Like, my capture won't work anymore or something. Because knowing my luck, that's exactly what'll happen. Damn it. Should I do it this way? Doesn't even, like, do anything. Alright, we'll try as administrator. Who's back to black screen. Hello there, Minty. How's it going? Just drawing what seems to be the issue. The issue is the game doesn't work. That's the issue. It kind of just brings up a black screen and never goes anywhere. Which was a problem that happened like last week too, but they had just fixed it, I think, before my stream last week. It was like last Friday. But this week it's broken again. Like, it seems like every time they do any update to the game, it just breaks the game every week. And they have to, like, somehow fix it. But they have not fixed this week's game-breaking update, I guess. I've been trying for the past 20 minutes to get this game to no avail. And I know, like, last time it broke, the solution, well, a workaround was to run it into compatibility mode. It says the game stays open after you close it. Be sure to, yeah, I'm killing with Task Manager every time. You can't actually close the game any other way. Like, if I try to do anything else to quote-unquote close the game, it doesn't close. Cause yeah. But, the last week, there's a workaround to put it in compatibility mode. And I tried that, and it does get past a black screen, but then you can't actually go into Mirrorland. It doesn't load. Like, it just stays in the loading screen forever. Like, I'll show you. Unless it, like, actually miraculously works this time, but I'm gonna put it back into compatibility mode, and then you can see what's going on my game screen where it just, like, hangs. I'm actually gonna try a different one, though. I tried Windows 8 before, and that didn't work. Let's see if Windows 7 works. But as far as I know, the issue is that it's not compatible with Windows 11, like the game itself. Okay, so here it is. Ain't getting past the black screen with compatibility mode. And that should show up now. ARIA Windows done, people reported having issues with info's response was roll back your update. That's not a response. They said that last time too, and then they actually fixed it so you didn't have to do that. So when I streamed last week, I did not roll back my windows because they had released a patch that fixed everything. Like, that's not a solution to anything. Like, your game is broken, you say, oh, uninstall your Windows updates. Like, that doesn't work. And I can't do that in the middle of a stream. Because if I was trying to roll back the update, then it had to, like, restart my computer, which would end the stream. So I can't do that. But then again, if the game doesn't work, I can't stream anyway. So I might just have to give up on today's stream. If I had to, like, mess around with the Windows and my updates just to get the game to maybe work. But as you can see here, if you put it into, like, Windows 7 compatibility mode, it kind of gets past the Windows 11 issue because the game loads up, but then it doesn't actually go anywhere. It just says entering Mirrorland, and it never proceeds past this screen. So I think today's stream is going to be canceled, most likely, just because the game refuses to work. I really need a backup game. I have to see if the game that I want to play next is on sale. Probably not. But if it goes on sale, I'm going to grab that. And then if I ever have an issue where, like, this game just refuses to work, I might just switch to the new game instead. Because I'm getting very frustrated, especially since I have, like, a time limit banner here that I'm trying to get, like, an outfit from. And if I can't log into the game to play it, then there's no way I can, progress toward the acquisition of that outfit. So they're really making me want to, like, just drop the game, honestly. So I really thought the idea of, like, the wing hover ability, I don't know how wing hover works, but it sounds cool. So I want to get that outfit and be able to have that ability and see how it works. So I think that'd be very fun. We've been battling in full for the entirety of 1.5, and we're all frustrated for the same reason. Yeah, that's what I hear from other people, is that basically once 1.5 came out, like, the whole game just kind of fell, and they haven't really been able to get it consistently work. But the thing that makes me most mad, the timing of it. Because, like, I've logged into this game every day this past week, and it worked every single day. And then the one day that I need to stream the game, that's when it doesn't work. It's like they have to pick my streaming day. This is the only day I can stream. And they decide, no stream for you. Like, I can't rely on this as a game to stream if it will never work on my streaming days. Or not consistently work on my streaming days. Like, I have to find a new game and move. But this obviously is not going to, as we can see, I've been sitting at the screen forever. This clearly isn't going to work either. and there's like no solution in sight. And I don't have any like real workaround. Also, despite the fact that it's not doing anything, it's using 66% of my, actually 70% of my CPU and like a whole bunch of memory. Like this game is taxing my computer to do nothing. Ridiculous. So unless like there's some new thing that just popped up on the Steam forums, no, there's nothing new. Cause that uninstall the Windows update was from Michael. That's actually not a new response. That was from like last week, I think. Cause I'm seeing this message talking about it was from, when was this message? The 31st? Yeah, that was last week that they said to do that. So what's this week's problem? Some people say they got in after waiting for long enough to. So am I supposed to just like open it up and just like let it sit there for a long time? I don't know. Not much of a stream then. I'm gonna try a couple of more things. What if I did this? This probably shouldn't work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm running out of like ideas. Okay, that's promising. Since you mentioned you've been playing it every day this week, because I'm affected by stream. No, because the first time I streamed it, the very first time I played it was on stream, and it worked perfectly. And then I was logging in off stream, and then I think like last Friday it didn't work. That's when it actually broke the first time when I wasn't streaming. But then it was fixed last Saturday when I was streaming. So it was. And then after that it kept working, and then now it's a stream day and it decides not to work. So it's just inconsistent. I don't think the streaming actually does anything to it. But what I'm gonna do now, because I get what I have to do, I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'm just gonna let this sit on the loading screen. And I'll walk away for like maybe 5-10 minutes and see if it ever goes into the game. And if it doesn't, then we're gonna cancel the stream. That's my last resort. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I guess that worked. I just had to wait for probably 10 minutes. Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, and then it finally got me into the game. Let's see what today's dailies are. It just took 50 minutes almost. Say 45 minutes to actually get to the start of the game. But everything should be working fine now. You can confirm the game is on stream. The game is loaded. Well, I know the game's loaded, but like, hopefully everything's displaying on stream just fine. Let's see what the daily wishes are. I have to purify S-lings, I guess. Have the piece of clothing. Mini game I want to do. Upgrading Eureka. And catch insects. Some of those are annoying. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's find some insects, I guess. I did not see this chest here the whole time. Alright, so there's one. Oops, wrong button. There's another one, and 3. Okay, that was easy. Not to find some S-lings that beat up. I'm trying to think what a good spot for that would be. Site picnic. Is this a thing? Okay, I guess we'll sit down. I guess you can just have a picnic. Whatever. I don't know what that's all about. Bit fast. Game looks a bit jittery. People say that. I don't know why. It looks fine to me. But everyone who watches says it looks like very jumpy. Maybe something's wrong with the game capture. And look differently on stream than it does, like, for me. Let me teleport. Let me check where my chest still we get our... I think there's nothing I can really grab that's not in Stoneville. Let's check real quick. Let me go down to... I want to say here. I think I can fight some S-lings at the beach from there. Okay, go south. Inch. I'll probably collect as much stuff as I can now. Because I need to get, like, I think 1,000 collection insight to get a new outfit. It's an important outfit because it lets you get the essence of stuff you collect. I guess not an outfit. I don't know if it's an outfit, but it's like an upgrade, I should say, not an outfit. But there's like a thingy that you can get, like, the essence from stuff. Which I need the essence of a certain specific flower to get a new outfit that I want to craft. So technically it's outfit related. But I'm not really close to the goal yet. Like, where am I at? Because I need about 100 more, essentially. 93 more collection. The limit to 100 insight per day. You can spend energy to get insight as well. How do you spend energy to get insight? Like, where would you do that? Because if I'm limited to 100 per day, I'm gonna be just shy of the 1,000 I need. I think I was like at 800 something coming in, like 890 or so. I need to get to 1,000. Interact with a spire from... Wait, escalation gives you insight? I thought that was how you get blings and stuff. I know you get insight from that. And you can get blings, dreads, and bubbles from that source. Or does it give you inspiration just to use it? Oh, nourishment. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, go that way, apparently. So if I can get 100 collection, or whatever it's called, that would just put me at my goal. I slowly defeat these S things over here. Huh. Catch. I'm not very good at this. I'm not a fan of bugs, so bug catching's not my forte. Okay, distract them. Getting distracted here. Right, defeat all this stuff. Okay, good. So that's gotta be enough as far as the purifying is concerned. So the next thing I need to do is go to a warp spire, I guess. Which we just go back to this one. This'll do. I have enough to guarantee the wings. Do you recommend? I'm the wrong person to ask that. I don't know anything about it. This is like my 3rd week playing the game. I don't know anything about it. So I don't want to give advice because I'd be giving the complete wrong advice. But I like wings. As you can see, I am a winged person. So, of course, I was glad to get the wings unlocked. I should have been using this more often. This is the Gabber one, right? Yes. We got one of these. Oh, wow. That's any more than I need. Actually, just one's enough. Do you like the wings? I like the wings because they are wings. I wanted to have wings on my character. But they could be better. The only thing I like about these particular wings... Well, let me get back to actually showing it first. Okay, so now I should be able to get essence. What's the difference between that? Oh, it's a location. Memorial Mountains. Okay. Interesting. That may not work then. Depending on if what I need's in that area. But the thing I like about these wings is that they kind of hang low. It's kind of weird the way they drape downward. I'd want them to be kind of like my live 2D wings are. But they're kind of in a weird position. But I guess that's probably so they don't obscure too much. I don't know exactly the logic. But that's my only gripe about these specific wings. Alright, where is the meta leaf we're talking about? I think... It was the mountains, rather. Memorial Mountains. Can I even go to Memorial Mountains? Like, not properly. So that's not, gonna cut it. Let's get some more insight, I guess. Let's hit the max. We'll get all the insight. It's still not enough, unfortunately. So I might have to wait another day to get my goal. But at least be able to get this unlocked. And maybe make it? Info is a good investment. Yeah, I really should have been doing this all along. Oh, do I need the essence still? Bedrock, crystal, pearl. Okay, I can't get that now. Yeah, this is the thing. I need the Circe pollen essence. Maybe the Circe pollen I can get in the location I can get essence from now. It has to be, because if it's impossible to get, that wouldn't work, right? So they have to be available in that location. Or was it? The Memorial Mountains and Flora Wish. Wait, that area. There has to be some sizzle pollen there. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, filter. This pollen. Go. Okay, there should be some actually at Flora Wish. So I'm fine. I didn't need to spend as much as I did. So I'm gonna pour. Let's see. Trying to interpret the map. I think we're just right by the main Stylus Guild one here. There's not a lot, but there should be something. You can track the essence. Can I track the essence if I haven't obtained the essence yet? Whereas I can trap just a regular Sizz pollen, right? So that should work. Come on. Oh, I'm not in. Crap. We got an ad break starting. Let me do the track at least. How do I do that again? Like this? Last pollen. Where is Sizz? Here it is. Track Sizz pollen. And then I should be able to get the essence. Because I can't track it because it's not nighttime. Don't go so... There we go. Now. Fun. There we go. Okay, yeah. There should be some right over here. The daisy. Here. Nope, that's not it. It's not collectible. Aha! This is Sizz pollen for sure. And I got essence. Nice. Now here's the question. Which no one's gonna be answered because everybody's an ad break. But I'm wondering if I could... New track essence, or dig for essence, I should say. I don't think you can dig for the essence of stuff. Unfortunately. I can dig the Sizz pollen, but not the essence of the Sizz pollen. I don't know if it'll work that way. Like, you can put this on here, but I don't think I'm gonna get much. You can't get, yeah, I didn't think so. So is there even a point in digging? Probably not. Can I go down this way for the next case of Sizz pollen? I gotta hurry up before it turns to daytime. I see it. There's still some more in this area. Ah, there it is. Okay. Where's next? I'm just gonna warp over there. And we should be back from ads for anyone who got the full ad break. Alright, so let's find more Sizz pollen. Right there. But there's more. Is that it? Alright, Sizz pollen. That right there. You can dig for threads, things that you just use for upgrading Eurekas. And it's a good idea to have more of everything. I'm gonna go back to the, once I teleport, I'm gonna go back to the Parapal. I'm probably gonna want some advice on what to dig for. But I don't actually know how to use it effectively. So, what type of thing do you recommend I dig for? You said things that can upgrade Eurekas, but I don't know what... Oh, is it this thingy here? There's also a daily quest to dig. Some days. Today they don't have a daily to dig. But, yeah, I did see that some days. That's why I started doing it in the first place, because I got a quest to dig on one day, so I just did it for the daily. I think I have plenty of threads. Yeah, I've got like 9,000 threads. I don't need that. But the shiny particles are for upgrading Eurekas, and I have a quest to upgrade Eurekas. Oh, here's a question, actually. And I think I know the answer, and I don't like the answer. But I will certainly let you tell me. Everything from the second tab. Yeah. Where is it? In the Eurekas. You see how this one... Oh, I got to level 10, it turned green. Is the color that it turns when you make it level 10 just random and you can't change it ever? Or is there a way for me to change it to one of the other potential colors? Because, like, I see when you do an upgrade to level 10... Like, actually, let's take this one as level 9, actually. It's probably a good idea to do. It has, like, unlock color change. It has a bunch of colors next to it. But it seems to just randomly pick one. And I don't know how to change the color afterwards. And, like, once it's level 10, you can't level up anymore to do anything to it. So is there a way to recolor it? Or am I stuck on that color forever? Hey there, Diz. How goes it? That's good. Not bad. It took me like 45 minutes just to get the game to come up on stream and work. And, well, not to come up on stream, but for it to actually like load and me to play it. So that was kind of annoying. Like, it feels like every time I try to stream this game, I waste a whole bunch of time without actually streaming the game. But oh well. It's glitchy right now. I can't see what it looks like on stream. But I've been told that people, are seeing weirdness. I can't tell. It looks perfectly fine for me. There are 5 colors, and there's a special color called iridescent. When you fully level Eureka, it gains a random color. If you want a different color, you need to level different. So basically, that one that's green will never be a different color. It's just stuck for green forever. That's a dumb system. Like, it just picks a random color, and you're stuck with that, and you can't do anything about it. Because I want the ray plume. I like the ray plume look, but I want it to be not green. I want it to be actually like pink. Well, I just have to hope to luck out. And like, once you level it, you're never going to be able to... You can't re-level this one from the start. Like, I can't undo the levels and like try again. Because I would... Oh, there's pink at least. Well, thank you for giving me pink on this one. But this other one... Oops. I hit the wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. This, one up here is basically locked to being green forever, and I can't make this in a different color, which... I don't like the idea of that. And the dumb thing is, when you go to upgrade, it lets you preview it in a different color. You can see, oh, this is what it will look like, but you can't have it. I don't like that system. Personally. I have over 60 Eurekas. I'm still yet to hit a single iridescent. Oh, wow. And they use this random chance. But yeah, I don't like that system. I feel like you should be able to pick what color you want once you get to level 10. Or whatever the max level is. I don't like that I'm locked into green, and I can't ever have to like the design of this one. But I want it to be a different color. And the game, I guess, is basically telling me that I can't do that ever. Alright, anyway, let's get more of these sizzle or sizz thingies. Oh, this is a good amount of sizz pollen. I didn't mean to hit that. Just trying to collect stuff. Okay. So we should have enough now. I think. For me to make this. Yes. So I'm gonna craft that. That should do most of my dailies. I didn't do the mini game yet. But I don't think I needed a mini game because it's not gonna give me bonus stuff anyway. Personally, I'm okay with the Eureka system because it's on the more generous side compared to everything else in the game, I guess. But you can't, like, make a specific one a specific color. So if you like the design of the thing but not the color, you're kind of, like, screwed over. At least with the rest of the stuff, like, it's a dumb to unlock the dyes, I guess, is the point you're making there. But at least you can make whatever clothing piece, whatever color you want, if you get the everything to do it. But I don't know if it's worth doing this one. Oh, we got Trail of Bravery. Make sure you get as many diamonds as possible. Is this another apology mail? Yep, another apology mail. How come this one doesn't delete? Well, whatever. Oh, we gotta go to Mirror Journey now. I could advance my rank. Oh. Well, maybe not. It didn't give me any diamonds or anything. I can do freebie summons. I've done nothing. So I'm up to 870. So I need about 330 to do another 10 spot. But I do have 2 of these. So I'm gonna resonate those just for the heck of it. Right. So now I should go back to buying Circe. I think I'm gonna need to go to Stoneville for that. They said before. Then we're tracking that. So what are all these flags for? Okay, so there's a couple of them in this area, I think. At the fork, or near the fork. I might do one of the world quests too, because I think one of them rewards diamonds. Then I'm gonna first grab the easy chest. But is it for minigames? Ah. Oops, didn't do that. So. Where am I going? I'm going the full map again. I should just, like, mark these. Another chest marker, unfortunately, is the only problem. I have to mark them in, like, weird nonsense. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever I did wrong. How did I, like... That's not even where I wanted to be. They're both, like, over here. And there's, like, one back here. There should be one around here. Oops. As long as that shows up on my mini-map, then I can, like, look at chat again. All quest reward diamonds. Not all. Because... Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. Well... I guess technically they do, because I think you can still get diamonds during the quest, even if it doesn't actually, like, have diamonds as the quest reward. I'm just talking about, like, this stuff. Like, this one doesn't actually reward diamonds as its, like, actual quest reward. Whereas that one does. So this it seems like it's more, appealing to do. That's kind of more what I meant. But I think even, like, the fireworks one will give me some diamonds along the way of the quest. Even if it doesn't, like, directly give them as the end result. Access. So we have a chest over here somewhere. Under the bridge? Yes. Kind of, not really even. Under it. Okay, that's one down. To go over the bridge, I think.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Go over in this area. Yeah, I'm heading toward it a little bit. Okay, I see. I have to kind of come out this way. So there's something in this general vicinity. Probably like on a weird roof or overhang or something. Or behind something. It's in these boxes. There it is! They got an achievement on Steam for that, apparently. Alright, so let's chew up wherever this is. Don't know if they're inside or on a building. I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah, quite a bit further to go to get to wherever that location is. There's a wing star around here. I don't care about that right now. I'll go back to looking for wing stars later. Let I scale a little bit more. have to turn up north, don't I?
You...
This isn't actually like in the city on the buildings. It's like just on the cliffs, maybe. And it's around this cliffy area. There should be 2 of them. Or maybe it might be in a dungeon even? Oh wait, there's one right there. That's 1 to 2. But there should be another one. I don't exactly know where. I didn't really mark that accurately. This is supposed to be like a work spire around here. That definitely went too far off course. Gotta groom the bird. Get a feather. Wait, there's a not important one. I'll take the 5 even. I'm only like tracking the 30s, but if I see like a 5 or a 10, I'm not gonna pass it up, obviously. Oh, what's this? I'm wandering into a scene.
Styling champion. I won't lose to anyone.
I forgot what we were doing in the main quest.
There is no one who can defeat me.
Your
Gosh, she's
enthusiasm for
much.
the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest is admirable, but that's not the issue here. Mr. Calhoun, we're currently setting up the grounds. You and your, styling practice partner cannot enter.
Why not? In Stoneville, nowhere is off limits to Calhoun the Shepherd. Are you looking down on my Flora sheep?
Certainly not. Your sheep is very lovely, but you two just can't enter the grounds yet.
Chloe, you spoil sport! I know. It's old man Spindle. He's worried that our squad, the Raging Rocks, will win the contest. But your tricks won't stop me. I, Calhoun, will become the Flamecrest Festival champion.
This guy
I'll
is
make
so
the Raging Rocks
stupid.
popular and make dumpy old Stoneville awesome.
Your passion is admirable, but according to the rules of the Flamecrest Festival grounds... Oh no! The sheep! Someone stop it!
That's my chance!
Can we disqualify him?
No! Francisco the Marshmallow!
Miss Chloe, anything I can do?
Can you handle that? I was kicked by a Flora sheep when I was a kid. Sorry. I can't be of any help.
Leave it to us. Comforting critters is something I'm good at.
She was kicked by a sheep as a kid, so now she can't go near them. Okay. This is running around and destroying stuff. I've had to do this. No?
It's too skittish. Nikki, sneak up to it and use the animal grooming ability.
You can't sneak up to something that's rolling around. Okay, stop rolling, Grande. You walk so slow when you're doing the sneak up thing. Here you go. But seriously, that guy should get disqualified for this. He broke the rules. Oh, there's the warp spire.
There, the cuddliest Flora sheep, but you can't go around causing trouble.
Oh, Francisco the Marshmallow! So easily tamed! Shame on you! You're the most handsome sheep in the Raging Rocks!
Mr. Calhoun, instead of taking Francisco the Marshmallow for styling practice, I feel he's more in need of your care, attention, and a thorough cleaning. He hated being covered in dirt. That's why he was running around.
Is that so?
So he's covering
You're
himself
a
in more
shepherd,
dirt?
Not taking good care of your own sheep? Disgraceful!
Exactly. Not to mention, it almost hurt someone.
You're right. I shouldn't have dragged Francisco the Marshmallow to round-the-clock styling practice for months. I forgot to give him a good cleaning. I was
Your
also
hair
wrong
horrible.
to bring him into the grounds. He almost hurt someone. I'm a good guy, honestly. Not taking care of Francisco the Marshmallow is my fault. But I don't regret what I said either. We were forced to cooperate with Florowish, and those spiteful Feywish sprites by Spindle's incompetence. The Raging Rock's mission is to awaken those who have been tempted by greed and remind them who the enemy is.
I'm
They're
sorry,
not enemies.
but Mr. Calhoun, I'm not sure I follow.
He's
You
an
two
idiot.
must be outsiders. The Feywish sprites betrayed the Wishing One and caused his death.
I doubt that.
They waged the War of the Descendants along with Florowish. Many of our elders fought alongside
she's
the
shaking her
PCs
head.
to resist them.
Well, there were very complex reasons for this. It's difficult to explain.
Feywish sprites killing the Wishing One? That sounds ridiculous.
Right. Also, hasn't the collaboration between Florowish and the dye workshop been beneficial for Stoneville?
It's brought nothing but decadence. All lies! There was even a complaint about the dye workshop's quality. Someone purchased their fabric and made an ability outfit, but when the outfit was first used, the fabric tore. That person got lucky. It didn't cause a serious accident.
Imagine an ability outfit tearing while floating. That would be horrible.
I'm ashamed to admit it. However, when it comes to fabric for ability outfits, anything that's prone to tearing needs to be removed right from the start of our design process. The quality department oversees the production process. It's managed by Mr. Tanyoyo. Despite him juggling 3 jobs, he's very capable. He never overlooks defective products. I trust him a lot.
Huh. Once people succumb to decadence, their inner pride begins to vanish. I heard yesterday, someone's brand new fabric melted in the water during the first wash.
No,
How does fabric melt?
no way. That's impossible.
Maybe someone else is behind this.
It might be the Prophet. Have you seen any suspicious outsiders besides us?
I know one. But before I tell you, I'd like for you and me to have a warm-up styling match.
Why?
You seem like a worthy opponent. And like me, you have an inseparable companion.
Don't compare the two.
This is my best friend Momo, and I'm Nikki, Mr. Giovanni's pick for a Flamecrest Festival contestant. And I accept your invitation on one condition.
Name it. If I agree, I, Calhoun, will do it!
Okay. If I win, then both you and Francisco the Marshmallow stop interfering with Miss Chloe's work.
Why would an outsider step up to defend the dye workshop?
I'm stepping up for Miss Chloe. Every diligent worker should be treated with respect.
Fine. I'll leave Miss Chloe alone. Practicing here was a bad idea. Promise!
Do we actually... Okay, I think we start the styling competition. I guess it's the next step. Where was the worst spire I saw during the scene? I want to activate that before anything else happens. It's like somewhere randomly in the distance. Here it is. That's important. Okay, let's be a spot in this styling contest. Dude, sheep. I'm not good at cool fashion. I hope the score isn't that high. I wish you had an idea of the score you need to do beforehand. Oh gosh, that's terrible. I kept the wings though. It's just an amalgamation of nonsense. But it's supposedly the best that I can do. Gosh, this looks terrible. Alright, let's try Eureka's now. Is that really the most cool points I can get? Because I haven't upgraded that, I guess. Well, this gives me more cool points. Or not. 129. It says 183, but somehow my score goes lower. That's weird. Apparently you can get duplicates of the ray plume. I don't know how. So I guess I could try again if I get another ray plume head. It goes down with those. It's weird. Okay. Well, that should be like 10k. That has to at least pass, right? This man will die of heart issues at 30. Yeah, he will. He's about to give himself a stroke. Okay, you have to win. Oh, it's an easy one, actually. That's a very low. Probably because the plot one, the score is very low. I had nothing to worry about. But the actual, like, styling contests that aren't from the main story, I think, higher requirements.
My little friend adores your styling, Miss Nikki. You're a remarkable opponent.
It's always funny when they hire a person to make animal sounds. Because that clearly was not like a recording of an actual sheep. They had a voice actor try to make sheep sounds. That is so cringe.
So are you. Stylists from Stoneville really are something else.
Of course! I may despise Spindle, but there's no denying. The dye workshop helped advance styling here in Stoneville. Next time, I'll take you to sample clothes made with floral fleece. I'll also introduce you to the Raging Rocks. Francisco the
thanks.
Marshmallow has quite a few fluffy friends, too.
Hey, big guy, make good on your promise.
Oh, I, Calhoun, never forget a promise I've made. There's a strange outsider among the contestants called Bettina. She's even weirder than you two. I heard she's in exile and comes all the way from Umbraso. She just stands under the Flamecrest stone tree every day. People say she has a distinct form of styling practice.
That does sound strange. Thanks for the info, Mr. Calhoun.
I gotta talk to her next, I'm sure. I'm not gonna do that right now because I am back to hunting for chess. I was wondering if there might have been one, like, on this level. I don't see one out here in the open. So I'm not sure where that second one is. Hey there, how's it going? Did not get you? Okay, there it goes. Happy after 1.5 update, people are still playing this cozy game. And yeah, I've heard some things about the latest update. I always started after the update was already in play, so I don't know what it was like before that. I'm pretty new to this game. But I guess they did things with the update that maybe didn't work out too well. I've been wanting to play this game for a while and only recently got around to it. So I'm just kind of taking it for what it is and just trying to enjoy it. It is cozy. It was functional before 1.5. I guess I picked the wrong time to start it, huh? Oh well. I'm still trying to make the most out of it. So what if it's a little less functional? I appreciate what they have tried to do with 1.5, like the dying system sounds cool. It's maybe incomplete right now, but they can always, work on that and finish it. So that's, a positive. Well, I went the wrong way. And before it's probably inside here somewhere. Or on top. Oh, definitely on top, right? No? I thought for sure the chest would be on the roof. I can't go inside anywhere, can I? There's no actual inside. For real. Some of these chests in this map I just cannot find for life of me. Alright, we'll just have to unmark them. And give up on some of these. Because I don't know where that chest is supposed to be, or that one. Nope, stop it. Alright, let's find the next wave of chests. There's not a whole lot. There's one over here. Presumably. One over this area. And one kind of somewhere around there-ish. Warp over here. Be sure to visit the furry regularly and turn in your mountain dues. Who is the furry? What you just said was a bunch of gibberish to me. I have no idea what you mean. The dragon at the top right corner of the map. Is a dragon at the top right corner? Was it on the screen I was before? Or do you mean like in the whole world map? I'm not familiar with this dragon. I don't know if I've ever met this dragon before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a dragon in the top right corner. Would it be like all the way over here? Like around where the flag is, or somewhere else? A bit to the left? Like near this area here? But I guess I have to warp here anyway, right? Memorial Mountain? Oh, I can't go to Memorial Mountain yet. I don't think. Like, can you tell me about the old Four Wish Memorial? You were talking about that. I'm not even go there yet. Yeah, no, I can't do that. If you go there, they just say, oh, you have to leave. I tried going there, recently, and they just shooed me away. Like the dragon just steered you off or whatever. So I don't think I'm able to do where that thing is yet. I might have to get further in the game. That's new? Really? It's new? Is this supposed to be accessible at the beginning of the game? Because I walk up to the thing, and it just said, oh, he's blocking the way, we can't go there, we can't go here, and they just like kick me out. So whatever is supposedly over here, I'm not able to access yet. That's why I don't have this warp spire unlocked. And I can't go up here either because there's an invisible wall barrier that blocks me from going this way. It's like this whole area here is inaccessible. This one is probably more straightforward. Maybe. Going this way. For here. Nope, that's not it. That's a different one. Yeah, it's only at 5. That's not the one I was looking for. Wait, up higher, maybe? Some people are gonna think this is weird, but there are some things about this game that remind me of Elden Ring, even though it's like the complete opposite type of game. Like, this is very cozy, and Souls games, FromSoft games are very much not cozy. But in Elden Ring, you collect stuff for crafting with triangle, you jump across, you also interact with triangle. There's a map you pull up with select that you can warp to different spots, like Site of Grace there if you've unlocked it. Here you unlock the warp spire, same mechanic basically. You can mark stuff on the map. There's a lot of like Elden Ring-esque stuff about this game. Ooh, Tim Yoyo's up here. Technically, we're both action RPGs, if you want to go there. Alright, so back down and we're gonna go this way. I should check how many diamonds I have so far. I doubt I even have 1,000 yet. Never mind, I do have 1,000. So I'm about 200 away from my destination. Is it too bad? They might go the wrong way. Not quite. I'm actually going the correct way. Oh, you're a big boy. That is a bug net. We don't want that. Let me groom you. is this? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's for later in the story. Some floral wool. We're coming up on big chest. I was just sitting out in the open there. That's easy. It's weird sometimes, like the ones that are 30 diamonds are even well hitting. Yeah, are even well hidden at all. Yet you have like ones that are like only 5 diamonds that you have to jump through hoops to get to. Is that a baddie? That's a baddie. That was a Greek pouch, I think. Okay. I need to get up. Somehow. With more S-lings. Not if I mess with those ones. Let's just leave. Need to get up on this rock, maybe? Or not? I mean, I did want to go up there. Is that where it is? Yeah, I think it's over in that way. But how do I scale the... I don't know if I can actually climb that easily. I may have to save that one for another time. I don't exactly know how to get over there. But I think if I keep going this way, I can maybe get to a warp spire eventually, at least. It requires a gliding outfit. I'm guessing that's later in the story then. Do you know how the, Hold on, where is it? You just... That's somewhere what to do. It's there if I show her on stream. Oops. The Crimson Feather. It says it has Wing Hover as an ability. What is that even? Is that like... Is that a glide? Or is it like the float mechanic? From like double... They press the jump button when you are jumping? Like... Is like this thing? Does it replace that? Or is it something completely different? Like, I'm really curious how that works. If you even know. Okay, actually this way. Okay, I see it. Good, good. It's me at 20. It replaces your hover where you slowly descend with the... okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was hoping for, so I'm glad that's the case. It's situationally useful. I mean, it can't be any less useful than the default hover. So it's gotta be like an upgrade to that. I just want it because I like the outfit better than... I don't like all the blue that the hover has. It's this weird bubbly thing. Like, I'm not really into that. Whereas if I could just have bird wings and fly around every time I press jump twice, that would be amazing. I would love that. So that's basically my goal, personally. Alright, let me see if I can get to any of these other ones. That one might be another one where I have to cross a weird gap. But we're gonna go and see. We're gonna see if it's possible for me to get to that side. There's a bridge at least. That might help. It's slower than a default. The other 5-star lets you walk on water. I mean, that sounds better as far as utility. But also, there's no chance I'm gonna get that one. I haven't been started on it. I keep getting the wrong one. I have no pulls on this. And it's gone in 4 days. This one's also gone in 5 days, I guess. This was also gone 5-ish days. But at least I'm part of the way there. I don't remember how far I am. Is there a thing to see that? I'm only 4 of 11. Which is not good. I need a lot more pieces for this one. Actually, get. Yeah, this one I haven't really done anything for. There is history. 7 times 20, so you need to get 140 pulls at most to get the outfit. There's no way I get 140 pulls in 4 days or 5 days or whatever. That's definitely gonna be impossible for me without whaling, which I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna spend money in the game when it doesn't work half the time. And doesn't necessarily work when I'm streaming. That's definitely not a smart idea to invest in it right now in the current state of the game is. But just in general, I don't really spend money on gachas. I don't have that kind of cash to throw away. So they had chest. I don't know. How about chest? But there's a warp spire up there somewhere. How easy is that to get, though? Yes, that could work.
Suddenly feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the Sunset.
Didn't know you were a poet.
Yep.
He's gonna be annoyed because okay, there we go. Gotta get him out of the way. So if I can float over here and maybe platform a little bit. No. Please jump properly. I think to get enough height. But I know I can scale this one. Oh. Okay, we're going way up apparently. Now where is the warp spire? It'd be very difficult to farm 140 pulls in 5 days, but quests, chess, minigames, and box games all give a tangible amount of diamonds. Yeah, I just don't think... The thing is, like, this is my main day to play it, and every other day I don't have time. So like, oh, lol, I can, but I'm only gonna be like in there do my dailies and that's it. I have maybe like 10 minutes to play. So yeah, it's not really realistic for me to be able to play it enough to do all that. Did I have to go up further? A new discovery.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Now that I know what these things are. Doesn't seem like any of this stuff is new. It's a big Whimstar. That means. Well, that's a thing needs to purify. Cube inspiration. I see a warp spire there off in the distance. Can I have to get like all the way up there somehow? Which I don't think I can do without catapulting myself somehow. But I'm not entirely certain. I would think that. I did. I can see like more of those bouncy things up there. Not a good way up to it. Yeah, I can't go that high. So I have to give up on that one. We'll just go over this way. Slam? I did slam. Maybe I slammed on the wrong side. I'm not able to just jump. Please. At least we got this one. We're about to go into ads pretty soon. I'm just running around collecting things anyway. So you're not gonna miss a whole lot. Oh. Nah, rolling. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Oh, no, forgot it. Okay, this one's a little tricky. I guess I had to do more than I bargained for. And we found it. As well as a bunch of enemies. Just in time for ads. It is 30. I guess I'll stop for the ad. Ooh, I'm close. I need like 30 more. So one more chest will do it. And then we can pull. Which I'm not gonna pull while the ads are going. Definitely not. I'm sure what elevation these were on. Oh, is there one at the bridge I missed? There should be no chest up here, though. I'm gonna like try to get that first before worrying about the bridge. On a lower level? Can't really tell. I think the one I got was the one, yeah, by the spire. This one seems like it's sort of in this direction. It should have been around here. Is there an underneath part? Now on this side, there's not. Oh, there's something over there. Just a monster, though. Fighting something now. How about this taking me anywhere useful? Here it is. Okay, so I should have enough diamonds now. The ad break should be over. Which means we stick to doing the pool and see how it goes. So this is one out of the 140 I need. But if I get a 5-star on this one, the 5-star has to be the hair. I already had that outfit. And did not get any 5 stars. So I'm still waiting on that. I can clean more makeup in another 10 draws, I guess. So now, yeah, I go back to chest hunting. I don't know what a box game is. I know what a mini game is, but I'm not sure about the box game that you mentioned. He worked over here, actually. But I guess I'll start playing some mini games. Because you're right, they do give you diamonds. I just been lazy. And there's quest 2 I should be doing. Then I'm gonna do that ghost quest, I think. Okay, it's supposed to be one around here, I think. Wait, was that it? Oh. No. Further upstream. Boss games are labeled as boss games on the map side. Is the box game like the... Like I meant functionally, I guess. Or like the things where you play the little paper crane, you have to navigate it like through the mountains. Is that what a box game is? Like I'm just wondering like functionally what it is. Okay. I do know what that is. Almost there. There's a whim star. Is it that made me chase it? Oh, it's one of those ones where they're like timer. Theme? Oh? I can't move. I think my game froze. Great. It took like 10 minutes to get into the game too, so I don't want to like restart. Like that's all I get, I can't use normal view. So it responds to that, but like it won't respond to my attempts to move the character around. I'm hoping it just runs out of time and like kicks me out like that. But I don't think the timer's even going. I think it's just like frozen entirely. I should have touched that whim star. I should have just kept, No, I can't open the map. I can't do anything. None of my buttons do anything at all. The only button that does anything is I press up, it tells me I can't use Momo View now. And presumably if I did the screenshot, no, I can't do, yeah. I can't hold the bell button. Yeah, it's completely locked up. Can't take a picture. Can't do anything, really. I really regret touching that star. I should have just kept going toward the chest. That would have been the smart move to do. I just saw, I was like, well, it's right here in the open. I should touch it, right? No. I should not have touched it. I don't think there's any way out of this. Because I'm pretty sure that the... Unfortunately, this does happen every time I was forced to restore yet. Because, like, by now the game would have expired if it was still running properly. All F4 doesn't work, Capped. Or Dizzle, I should say. Is... You can't all F4 this game, unfortunately. You have to go to Task Manager. Because if you all F4 runs in the background, even though the window technically goes away, the game is still running in the background the entire time and taking up all your resources. Yeah, this game is so poorly made, for Steam anyway. I don't know if any other version's this bad, but the PC version just doesn't make any sense. This was not built for PC. I don't know what it was built. Maybe it works on console. It's my only guess. Because I can't imagine that, like, it's technically available on mobile, but you need such a high-end phone to play it that it can't really be optimized for phones. Like, you need a better phone than you do to need, like, than you need to run something like Genshin Impact, which Genshin Impact is like a full-fledged, proper RPG, but that can run on something lower end than this game runs on, which is really weird. Like, my phone can't run it. My phone can't even, like, download it. It just says, no, it's not compatible. I think you need, like, because I think I have a Samsung Galaxy, but it's an older one. And you need, like, an S24 or better to run it, is what I heard. Or, like, an iPhone 9 or something. No, probably 9's too low. Maybe 11? I don't know. I don't follow iPhones, so I don't know, like, what the latest iPhone is. But yeah, we're at the save for 10 minutes now. And wait for the game to decide it wants to load. This is what happened last time. It took like 10 minutes to get in. And it's probably going to take 10 minutes to get back in. So I guess I'll see you all at 2:20. Jeez. It's on PC, mobile, and PS5. People straight up can't log in from their PS5. And it's terrible mobile. And you experience the game stay on PC. So basically, it doesn't work on any device, is what you're saying. I had some hope for. I thought, well, maybe the PS5 version at least works, but apparently you can't log into that either. Sounds like a crash get. Well, it is a crash grab game, absolutely. But all gacha games are. That's just kind of nature. But the thing is, this is such a unique game because like most gachas aren't based around like getting cool outfits. It's a fashion gacha, which is interesting. And it does have some RPG mechanics, which are nice. There's a lot of world exploration. There's technically a story. I don't think it's a well-written story, but there is a story at least, so there's that. You've got, characters to meet and whatnot. You can do combat, technically. There's platforming. There's crafting. It's got a lot of nice ideas. Don't get me wrong. But the developers haven't really found a way to put it all together. So that's what makes me so sad because, like, it has the potential to be a really good game, but it doesn't really work well. So, like, I love playing it. It's a nice, cozy game that, like, is fun in premise, but just getting it. And then there's a problem with, like, you have time, since it's a gacha, you have time limit banners. So everyone's saying, oh yeah, you have to, like, roll this banner to get the outfit in an X amount of time, but the game is going to be unstable, so you can't actually play it to earn the currency to get that outfit. I said, how do you do that? Like, I feel at this point he should just give you the damn 5-star outfit for free as compensation for not being able to play. They're not going to do that, obviously. They just give you, like, 100 diamonds every day as compensation. Like, sorry, you couldn't play. Here's 100 diamonds. It's like, well, that's not enough. I need more. I still have 139 pools to go. And I guess they just assume, well, you're gonna get desperate and you can't play the game to earn it legitimately, so you'll give us money for it. It's like, well, who's paying the money for a game that doesn't work? I don't understand. But anyway, since this is gonna be stuck for the next 7 or 8 minutes. I'm gonna go back on my BRB screen and hopefully it'll log in by the time I get back. Like last time happened. Wait, it resumes in the middle of this? So my timer's already timing. I was not expecting that. Where are the rest of them? I didn't even know where the rest of the course is. Oh, it's up there? Oh, I'm never gonna get this. I wasted too much time. I didn't even catch that one. I don't believe I actually did that. That's ridiculous. I wasn't ready for the start of it, just pushed me into it, and somehow I still completed it. Well, that worked out, I guess. Go back for the reason I actually came here, which I saw along the way was that chest, right under this little broken bridge here. Okay. So, we have a lot of mini games that are right around here. So let's go to the village fork and start playing some mini games. I think that's the next step. But also I'm gonna check something real quick. Half 4 a.m. in the Eureka realm. I do like... Okay. So this is what I have to do. Not now, because I don't have much energy, but... As I can just restore my energy, because I think I have a whole bunch of things that do that. But, I can get more ray plumes. Which is what I want. If I keep doing the Wheel of Fortune trial, I'll get more ray plumes. And then... I can try to redo the color on the one that's green. And make it so I can have, like, pink ones. So that's a future goal. Anyway, let's see what our minigame options are. First we have this guy here. Catching fur palms. What are the rules? Downpour. It's like one of those games. It's from a top-down perspective, so I'm not used to that, but I know there's games where you have like a little like basket, things are falling, you have to like maneuver under them to catch them as they fall. What's a hydro palm? The water-looking thingy? The first time I complete it, I'll get 40 diamonds. We'll give it a try. I don't think I'll be very good at this. 24 points. But if I can get 40, I'll have a perfect clear and get more diamonds. They got plenty of blings at least. So I can play these games forever. It's just we're not good enough at them. Okay. Luckily that fell fast. Okay, this isn't too bad. Cause like the water droplets tend to fall faster than I can get to the spot anyway, so I'm not likely to. Oh, I missed that one. I got the minimum. Let's get it faster. I think I won though. Yeah, I got the perfect clear. That actually wasn't that hard. I thought it was gonna be harder. Do I get extra diamonds for doing a clear and a perfect clear? No. I got 40 regardless, I guess. Not yet. I'm gonna try other ones to see what's the easiest one to do. First Nick's minigame over to do. Oh, that reminds me. Now I did a minigame, I have to do the, this daily wish for it. Oh, I think we got bugged in here. Got most of them anyway. So where's the minigame? I can't find that one. Is it up here? It's gotta be up here, right? What's that do with the sheep? Am I sheep wrangling? Block Frenzy. Guide the floor sheep or at the light spheres to earn points. As Nikki approaches, the sheep will change direction to avoid her. You have to, like, make them walk away from you. They also change direction if they hit an obstacle. If the sheep cross a patch of grass, they will pause briefly to snack. Okay, this one sounds harder than the one I just did, but we'll give it a shot. Because we will get some diamonds just for doing it, if we succeed at all. A lot of balls of light to push them into, maybe. Wait, 2 sheep. This is a very weird game. There's like 2 different ones I have to control. And the grass slows them down. Getting the turn is very difficult. And if I accidentally steer them to grass. Go, go. Grass again. You have Flock Frenzy PSTD. Almost up enough points. Why do you have PSTD? Is it hard? Okay, got the regular clear. I'm not getting the perfect clear. There's no way. But at least I get this. I'll get some diamonds. 10. I would have gotten 40 if I got the perfect clear, but oh well. 30 for a perfect clear, yeah. Plus the first time. Nope. Hey, Caesar. There's only one minigame that I've skipped, and essentially, it's the same minigame you just played, but with only one sheep. That actually sounds like it'd be easier with one, though, because you only have to worry about the one. You don't have to, like, control two at the same time. I'd rather do it with just one sheep. Let's see what this minigame over here is. I'm probably just gonna do the one where you catch the flowers, honestly. That seems like the easiest one to get perfect clear on. I've been alright, how are you? Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh, the one with one sheep is the one you're about to do. Oh. So they just duplicated it? That's dumb. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. Flock Frenzy. How many different Flock Frenzy variations are there? Alright, let's see how this goes. With just one sheep to worry about. 3 or 4 Gs. Please slow. Not this way. I'm not particularly good at it. No, no, no. Yeah, go that way. Lower. A little high. Yeah, go that way. Higher. Eat the grass. Alright, I think I got the perfect, right? Yeah, see, this is better. We don't have to worry about one. Oh well, now we eat the sheep. Or eat the sheep, maybe eat the grass, whatever. They asked me this at work. If you could travel back in time to have ice cream, who would it be? I don't exactly understand what that means. Ice cream is on a person? Oh, with someone. Like, travel back in time with a person here I take back with me? Or travel back in time to somebody in the past to eat ice cream with them? I'm not really sure I understand the question. And I told you that one was gonna be easier. With just one sheep. So go to somebody in the past and eat ice cream with them. I don't know if I'm that enthusiastic about ice cream or would travel back in time just to eat ice cream with a person. But I guess the question is more like, well, who would you want to meet in the past, which I don't really know. Alan Turing. That's an interesting answer. The minions. What minions? Old Hopper. Yeah, we're gonna go back to here. I'm just gonna spam perfect clears, hopefully, on the flower catching one. They made from Despicable Me? Well, they're not real. Does that count? You're gonna go back in the past to see a fictional character? But they don't exist in any time period. They exist in all time periods. Like, I don't know why we knew you could go back to the past. Like, hypothetically speaking, if you want to meet a minion, you can meet a minion in the present. I can get 30 blings each time I do this, if I can get at least 40 points. Or not blings, I mean 30 diamonds. Which it wasn't that hard the first time I did it, so... You have to watch the shadows. This may be the easiest minigame that they have. At least that I've experienced so far. Like, the jump hoop one isn't bad, but... How did I miss that? The one where you jump through different things isn't that bad, but it is a little tricky. It does take some skill. This doesn't take as much skill, I'm just walking around underneath a shadow. And basically, once I get to 40, I could stop. I didn't have to keep going the whole way. Whereas, like, the other one, you have to finish the course still. Okay, I'm not even gonna worry about the high score. We're just doing this for diamonds, so we're gonna just let it drop. Oop. Maybe actually get a couple more so I don't get order dropped. You only get diamonds the first time you can play a minigame. That's not true. Is it? Oh! Never mind, you're right. I thought they said you get diamonds every time you get a perfect clear. It's just the first time you get a perfect clear. Darn. So I can't spam that one out. That's where you get blings, which you pay with blings anyway. So I had to actually get unique minigames. Yeah, I guess that would be easy to exploit. Just like in Fireworks Island, you can trade wind balloons for diamonds, but you can only do it like once. And it's like, well, that's it. No more. Maybe it's once per certain cooldown, but I don't know. Like, I had like 12 wind balloons. I was like, oh, can I just trade them all in for diamonds? No. They're not gonna let you do that. That's too easy. So now I have like a bunch of wind balloons that are useless. Because there's nothing else I want to
The setting sun looks like a
use with them
helping
for.
of delicious, savory barbecue.
But yeah, I don't know what the cooldown period is. If it's like once per day. Later in the game, you will need an exorbitant amount of blings. So these minigames come in handy if you don't want to whale. Well, you can also just go to the realm of escalation and get blings. So there's that. Then I go back to work. All right, have a good one. All right, let's do the hoop thing. You get 288 energy per day, and you have so many different stuff you want to spend energy on. I guess. Greg, can't you refill your energy with like one of those? I forget what the item's called. There's an item you can use to refill your energy. 45 seconds. And 30 seconds for perfect, I guess. Alright, let's see what he'd do here. This one's like kind of... This one seems like a harder version of a different one where you had to like... Well, maybe, I don't know if it's harder. Maybe it's not. We'll see. I'll have to try it. I've never tried this one before. I did a similar obstacle course one, but I wasn't jumping through hoops. It was running through like gates, I guess you could say. Well, that one's moving. Yeah, if you know how to do the glide, it's not that bad. Run, 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 run. Oh! I can't use the power like that? I didn't know that was a failure condition. I thought I was gonna like stop the ground real quick and run to the rest of the way. I guess I did something wrong. I should have read the rules. I did not read the rules. I guess I'll find out afterwards. The funny thing is I didn't really need to do that either. I just was trying to make sure I got there in time. Alright, we'll just drop down safely here. Yes, and you can pay to get more energy too, but most of the games mechanics are explicitly or implicitly connected to the energy system. Interesting. I thought it was just like the realms challenges were tied to the energy system. I didn't know there was much more that need that. Can I read the rules now? What did I do wrong? Failing to hop. Oh, I guess just because if you don't touch the hoop, you test the ground, it fails. That's what I did wrong. So I could have stomped the end, but once I was over the golden hoop, I had to stop. Fair enough. Alright, at this point, I think I should probably try to do the special quest thingy. Where was that again? I don't remember what that was. Palace ruins. Oh, it's gotta be during the daytime though. So I have to wait till daytime to do that one. Okay, so once the sun comes up, I'll teleport there. Which is going to be soon. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. Come on. Use it. You've stunning challenges with bubbles, and bubbles come from the realm. Oh, you need bubbles for the styling challenges? I thought you just did them. That's interesting. You need orbs to craft certain important outfits, and they come from realms. You end up needing 1,800 insight, which is a lot more efficient from realms, that's fair. Unless you really just want to run around collecting stuff forever. There are tons of Eurekas, and they are all from realms. That's true, the Eurekas are from realms. Ooh, you make a solid case. At least the gallery insight isn't that hard to get. You just like mash triangle or running around over the plants. But it's still, yeah, far more efficient to do it from the realms. For every other like insight, it's probably not a good idea to do it from, I mean, you shouldn't go out of your way to do the grooming and the insect collecting, I don't think. Probably just want to realm those. What is this? Alright. Is there something special from this thing? Wait, not. I like how it's called in the depths of the night, but you have to start it in the daytime. So weird. What do we have so far? I've got mail. Mirror journey ending soon. The current mirror journey is coming to end. Please remember to claim your rewards in time. And they give me blinks for that notice. Yeah, I didn't get all the way through the mirror journey, unfortunately. You can purchase levels? With diamonds, I guess? I'm not doing that, that's for sure. We're days on that. I don't actually know what the Distant Anthem is, actually. Is that something I should have been doing? Or else you have to pay for that, I see. You pay to get better upgrades from your levels. That mechanic, yeah. So we're not gonna ever get that in the free-to-play. Fair enough. Does my compendium have rewards? Nope, not yet. You do end up having way more gathered insight naturally. Yeah, exactly. Just because of what I'm doing right now. Because it's so easy to collect stuff. But with like the grooming and the bug thing, you have to switch the right outfit. And then sneak up on the thing and then maybe collect it. It's a little different how it works. I tend not to do bug catching or grooming very much unless it's part of the daily quests. The Fit Anthem is the best bang for your buck if you do decide to spend some money at some point. I don't have any money. It's like $10, right? So like if somebody does a, tier 2 Twitch sub, then I'd be able to afford it. But short of that, probably not gonna bother. Come on, son, come up. Let's see, is it daytime enough? I can't see the time other than like in certain screens. So I have any idea what time of day it is. Okay, it's 3 a.m. So I need one more in-game hour.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I wonder if that's how all the big gacha streamers get by. Is they like rely on their chat members to give them money from subs, and then they can afford to whale on the game. They just use their sub money to pay for that stuff. Okay, sun looks like it's up. Yes. So now I need to continue with my quest. Or start my quest. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, it's only down here. Ah. I've never been down here before. that's a problem. I guess we had to go here as a near spot. It goes both ways. Whaling brings in views and viewers bring in subs. Does whaling really bring in views? Like, are people more likely to view your channel if you are here doing more polls? I don't know. What is that balloon cycle I can use? So we just gotta go very far south. Can't steer this thing very well. Here we go. I need to get back on the main road and cross this bridge over here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get back on the bike, please. Did I skip any, no, I didn't. I mean, there's kind of one down there out of the way. We're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna go to the one that is straight on this path. Well, I think I'm deviating from the path, actually. No, I'm fine. I'm going the right way. This looks pretty barren. I happen to hear. It doesn't look like a friendly area at all. Alright, let's touch that. Warp Spire. The Site of Grace. And we're going here, I guess. Probably Bubs in that chest. Or not chest, but box. They're achievement. I'll have to talk to this guy. I mean, I've watched a few videos here and there of someone having S6. I don't know what that means and whatnot.
Strange. Why can't I hear it anymore?
I mean, if people want me to spend money in this game, they can spend money on me. Probably not gonna happen, though. I don't have that much attention here.
Excuse me, are you Investigator Locke?
Oh, a ghost! Wait, you're human.
Actually, I'm a harpy.
Whew,
Nikki's
scared
human, though, I
me.
guess.
I thought a ghost had appeared in broad daylight.
And just what are you doing here, mister?
Shh, keep it down. You'll bring those things right to us. I just heard some rustling sounds. Probably the ghost from the ruins.
What? I'll find a place to hide.
Are there really
Is this a
ghosts
thing with
there?
ghosts?
The ruins were quiet and desolate when we walked through, but certainly not as creepy as everyone said.
Ah, don't be fooled. It's calm during the day.
Now I have to wait till nighttime.
Night? Eerie.
Why couldn't these make me
scene
come at night at the
starts.
beginning? No.
Crows cry.
Wait till daytime.
Ghosts wander. Willow
Talk to a
wisps
guy,
float around.
and then fast forward to night.
Some say people even turn into bear plushies if they get too close. Gives me chills.
Do you think Queen Philomea's song really cursed the ruins?
Hard to say. But the strange events seem to center around the palace at the heart of the ruins.
Then why don't you just go in and check? Wouldn't that clear things up?
He's afraid.
I'd love to, but the palace is sealed with powerful magic. For centuries, no one's been able to break it, no matter how hard they tried. Still,
Or that.
with all the weird stuff going on, maybe the seal's weakening. Maybe we should try our luck tonight. How about it? Dare to explore the ruins at night?
If we want answers, we're gonna have to face our fears.
Ooh, you've got guts. You'd make a great adventurer.
Well, if Nikki's going, I'm going too. I'm not scared. Not really. I just hope I don't turn into a bear plushie.
You just be a Momo plushie.
See you at the ruins entrance tonight. I'll do some investigating in the meantime.
He's got a point. Nobody wants to be a bear plushie. That's like the worst plushie to be. Oh, it's the star. I'm not touching that. Last time I touched it, my game froze. We're not making that mistake again. Where'd my bike go? So since it's not nighttime yet, I guess I'll wander around trying to get some warp spires in the area. It should be west. Somewhere in this direction, maybe? This isn't quite a horse. I can't double jump. And the bike doesn't really go on those very well. Oh, I see it. It's down here. There's one. Another bicycle rental area. And we have a minigame. It's a unicycle game, of course. Okay, we'll give it a try. Why not? $60 points and 90 for perfect. Actually, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna wait till the ads run to play the games when we miss my first attempt. The alpha from 1.4 will turn Momo into a plushie. Makes me wonder if they ever rerun banners, or it's just complete FOMO. If you don't get it when the banner's running, you'll never get it ever again. I assume that does that mean in 4 days they're not released 1.6? This is the 1.5 outfit and it's about to run out. I wonder if that means as soon as this alpha banner runs out, it'll be 1.6 time. Interesting thought. I wonder what they're gonna add for 1.6. If they're gonna have like anything cool or interesting. Obviously, they're gonna have new outfits because that's like a standard. But what about features? So it's basically gonna be next time I stream, it's gonna be 1.6 version. And the next time will be Shimi is like 7 days from now, which will be definitely past the 5 days. You got like 5 days or 4 days and 22 hours to go. Now, do I have to run over to my whim cycle, or they just give me a rental whim cycle for the challenge, I wonder? Is that what it's a whim cycle rental right here? Will it despawn the whim cycle that I have sitting out there? I have a lot of questions. We'll find out. That is the course. That's a long course. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? Especially since a whim cycle is hard to control, is my main problem with it. So I'm gonna miss all the rings, aren't I? Yep, missed that one. Oh gosh. Dance rating. Yeah, it's not good of the minigame for me. Where's the next hook? Oh, it's over there. Oh my goodness. I'm just kind of flying sideways. I don't know where the course is. Think I got it clear, maybe? I won't get perfect clear. Laura? Never mind, I got perfect clear somehow. Where am I going now? I don't even know where the rest of the course is. Whomever. Somehow I made that work. You can check the subreddit or Discord server for teasers. I'd rather be surprised. Alright, it's 40 more diamonds. No, the bike's still here, okay. I don't know if you yelling surprise actually, like, counts as a surprise. But, appreciate the thought, Diz. So how many diamonds do I have right now? Yeah, only 260. It'll take me days to get it. Like, you can't get diamonds just for, like, completing, like... Not quests, but, well, yeah, quests, but, like, the things... The challenges, I guess, in the little book. The courses, that's what they're courses. If you complete courses, you can, get some more diamonds that way. Sometimes. Let him get over here. Not on the bike. Anybody can. Ignore those. There's a barrier here. STO2 for of course anyway. A loot chest over there. Maybe I should get off. Get him from behind.
Attacking head-on isn't working. Try going for the back instead.
Courses give you 5 diamonds each. A few of them give you 10. Yeah. Just let me get 10 from a monster or guardian one. But ones that have like no protection, just sitting out in the open, sometimes give you 30. Where's my bike? I left track of my bike. Over here. Not late enough yet. Okay, so I need to turn around and go this way. Maybe. Here it is. We're just ignore you. Put that up. think that's all the ones I can reasonably get right now. So I'll teleport back to this one. Too bad the bike doesn't come with you when you teleport. Hey, but I can swing. Okay.
Huh? Where'd Investigator Locke go? Do you think he chickened out?
He died.
He doesn't seem the type. Maybe he just got caught up with something. Let's go check out what's up ahead.
Alright. Time to start this quest properly. Be a lot of S things in here, aren't there?
Aileen, find sister. Aileen,
Oh, she's a clockwork doll.
help me.
Oh, hey! Hokokadia, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Circe Harpia, a Harpy Sorceress VTuber, currently playing Infinity Nikki. Currently struggling with the PC version of Infinity Nikki. But yeah, I tend to play kind of miscellaneous stuff. Usually cozy not using that many cozy games. This is kind of a new thing for me, but I like it because it's fashion-based. But I usually play, I guess, JRPGs a lot. That's the most common denominator, but even then, I might just play whatever. Casual stuff, I guess you could say. Let me give a shout out here. You were also playing Infinity Nikki, apparently. Hope you had a good time with that. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, I understand. Take care of your needs. But I do appreciate you stopping by and bring your community here. Had an issue with Nikki a second ago and locked yourself in first person. Touch this sign and stopped it. I had an issue where I touched a Windstar, the ones where like it shows you like a whole bunch of the outlined ones where you have to like follow the path in a certain amount of time limit to get the actual star. And as soon as I touched it, the game just froze and wouldn't respond to anything. But I decided to just restart it and try again. And then once I got back into the game, it started the timer on me. I was like unprepared. So the timer started ticking on me as soon as I got in the game loaded up. It was just so weird. But yeah, for those of you who are unfamiliar, coming in from the raid, I share the channel with some other VTubers. There's like 4 of us in all that stream on different days. Saturday tends to be my day. So if you come on different days, you might find different people with different games they stream. So there's a bit of variety on the channel from that too. Also, thank you so much for the follow. If you enjoy what you see, definitely consider dropping that follow. That's tiny doll. She looks so much bigger in the cutscene, but she is actually proper doll size. Is she a friend?
Aileen, I must find Aileen. Sister.
The doll. It's talking! Is it cursed too? Nikki! I'm scared!
It shouldn't be. Didn't Dada say everyone who was cursed was dragged into the palace? Hi there. I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. You were talking about Aileen. Is that your name? No, not Aileen. Livy. Must find Aileen. She's in the Dark Palace. Livy has to find her. So, you're Livy. But the palace is sealed. How could Faylene be inside? Faylene is always in the palace. Master said, once the seal is broken, we can enter and find her. Master once said, sleep, sleep, my dear Faylene. I weave sweet dreams in the place where you recline. Sleep, sleep, my dear Faylene. I seal the halls.
Film.
The door I will entwine. The silent sword. No words to say. Its silence turns to chains that stay. A shadowed grin and a wily cat. Thoughts turn to blings, just like that. White hands play, calm and deep. Friendships transform to melodies, sweet.
Bonpo.
When power gathers, I will then lift the veil and cleanse the air with distant gale. Such somber words. It sounds like your master was saying goodbye. Faylene must be important to both of you. Seeing Faylene, it is both Livy and the master's wish.
I'm a bit confused. What does this song have to do with breaking the seal?
You're done, Momo.
Entwined doors, a sword, a grin, hands, and gathered power. Sounds like we need to find some kind of power to unlock the gate.
I mean, you have all kinds of
How are we
powers,
supposed
Nikki.
to find something invisible, like power?
The key seems to be in silent sword, shadowed grin, and white hands. But the poem doesn't go into much detail. It's the tokens. Collect the tokens from the guardians, and the seal on the palace
Straightforward
will
enough.
be lifted. But Livy can't do it all on her own. Nikki,
Of course I'll help you.
will you help Livy?
Nikki,
Your friend.
can we really trust this strange doll? It's so late now. Investigator Locke probably isn't coming.
It's possible that he got held up. As for Livy... Livy means no harm. Nikki and Momo are the only ones who didn't run away from Livy. Please, help Livy. Livy wants to see Sister. Please. Livy, you're in luck. Momo and I need to investigate the palace too. Since you know how to enter, let's go together.
Friend.
Together, we'll find Faylene. Thank you, Nikki, Momo. Let's start by finding the silent sword guarding the gate. The sword doesn't speak much,
I mean,
but
it wouldn't be the
as a
silent
small
sword if it spoke
friend,
much.
we'll need to find the little friend first.
Okay. Hey there, Beyond. Livy's such a cutie, yeah. I agree. You can BS your way through quizzes by choosing answers until you get the right one. Kind of how he's for gotcha games, yeah. Also, nice hip wing accessories. Yeah, I'd like back wings proper, but this is the best you can get. So at least it's an improvement. I have wings now. I had to unlock the red dye, which is gonna be much, much later on. I have to do a lot more stuff before I do that. But I want to dye them red. Right now they're kind of this weird, I don't even know what shade of color this is, but It is where it is for now. Anyway.
Is this the place? There's nothing here.
The sword's friend likes to play hide and seek, but it really loves those little machines that go click, click,
Ah,
and prints little pictures.
camera.
Click, click, and prints pictures. Livy, are you talking about a camera? Camera? I think that sounds right. After the click, click sound, the sword's friend will appear.
I get it. Livy must mean those spooky stories where you take a photo in a dark, empty room and something shows up. Nikki, try it.
I have to get to his spot first, don't I? Okay, we take a picture of the violin here. We have Nikki in the picture. I don't know if that did anything.
It works. I was right.
Oh, there he is.
But it's a ghost? Ah! Is it going to eat me?
Momo, so little courage in such a big head. The sword's
got him.
friend won't eat Momo. Hold on, it's heading that way. Follow it.
It's not moving at all. What do you mean it's heading that way? Okay, now it's probably moving. This wouldn't be easy, would it? Come back here, you. They're gonna make me chase you like a Whimstar. So they need to do that. Are you collecting? No, they're just disappearing. I don't think I'm collecting these legitimately. That's weird. And they're fake. What? It's a confusing place, isn't it? I don't even know where it went. There's no like mini map for this place, so I can't like tell anymore. Are we back at the entrance? What happened? Do I have to investigate all the flowers along the way for it to work? There'd be none of the flowers. You try not doing any of them. If that doesn't work, I'll try touching them all. Nope. That did not work. Okay, let's try touching all of them then. It's odd they didn't comment. Like, using a game like this, with this kind of weird puzzle thing, if it messes up and like, oh, you're in the wrong spot now, they would like make a comment on it. Like, oh, what happened? We got pushed back to this entrance or whatever. Like something that comments on it that makes you to let you know for sure you did something wrong. But they kind of just let you figure out yourself, I guess. Man, shortcut over there. You'll have to stop moving at some point. It's over here. Up? It will let me get that box? Okay, never mind. Auto run away from the box. Sure, why not? Want to break it open and see what was inside, but the game is insisting that I don't do that. It's getting really choppy now. I can come up this way. Oh, there's a sword. That's the first key.
A long time has passed since the last human visited this place.
It spoke! It's not going to chop us up.
I thought it was a silent sword.
What are you trying to do?
Huh. The knight would never be so rude, Shack. Nikki, did you hear that? He has backup, and they're all coming to chop us up.
That's
Shut
not
up,
backup.
Momo.
I'm the knight's most reliable sentinel, Shack.
Though
I know that
trapped in
voice.
the form of this sword, I am still Her Majesty's loyal knight. I would never harm a guest.
See? Pink-haired girl and yellow fuzzball. Since you managed to keep up with me, I'll let you stay for now, Shack.
Shaka
Is that
Shack.
the little ghost we met earlier? Why are you hiding if we've already seen you? A sentinel must stay hidden, Shack. Stealth is the first rule of scouting, Shack. Mr. Sword? Sir Knight, there's something we need your help with. We're actually here because...
No.
As Her Majesty's
No.
personal guard, the palace and its tokens are too important to give away so easily, Shack. Her Majesty's guard. Livy remembers now. You're Percy.
Wait.
The sword's a
Am I
name.
seeing things? That sword just shook.
To see Faylene, must enter the palace. Percy, please help us.
Faylene. Who are you? How do you know that name?
My
You don't
master
know her?
called me Livy.
Livy. I understand now. You're so worn out. I didn't even recognize you. Now that I know it's you. Your Excellency, I will bestow upon you the token.
Thank you for your trust. But why the sudden change?
It's for a promise made centuries ago. I thought fate's path had long withered, but now it bears fruit. Perhaps your arrival will allow her to... Apologies, I digress. Your Excellency, this token is a royal insignia badge. Please take good care of it.
A royal insignia to unlock the seal? Does that mean the ruins were sealed by a member of the royal family?
I'm afraid I
Well.
can say no more.
What's up with the knights? Why are they all like this?
Anyway, now we've got the first token. Next, for the second one, we need to find the shadowed grin and the cunning cat.
Cheshire Cat. Also, might think, oh, what's up with the little knights? How about like this? You've only met like one. How are you judging them so quickly?
Oh, him. Your Excellency, take this photograph. The holder of the second token and I don't get along. If he gives you any trouble, the photograph might help.
Look at this photograph.
This photo must be precious. The sentinel sure was holding on to it tightly. Yes, Shack. He looks at it often, every day, Shack.
Well, time for you to go. Be cautious when facing the shadowed grin. He'll try to toy with you. And be aware he only appears at night. Good luck.
It's definitely a Cheshire cat. The shame they wasted, like, the one voice actor that I've recognized so far in this game, for sure, on a minor role like this in this little side story thing. Like, why couldn't she have done an important character so I could hear her more often? But oh well. Alright, Ew. This will be useful. Shaka shaka. I'm sure the next challenge will be a lot harder. What do we have here?
Is it that masked figure up ahead? How can they stand being here at night? Aren't they scared?
Hello, are you the shadowed grin? Hello? Can you hear me?
The doll and the sword can talk, and now a living person stays silent.
They know he's living.
Honest, that's even spookier.
Momo, his body looks kinda spiky. And smells faintly of...
It's a
grass?
scarecrow.
Like straw.
Oh, is he just a scarecrow?
Such bold scrutiny would make anyone shy.
Who's talking?
I am the one who holds the second token.
Who's that
The
Cheshire cat?
cat talking?
Momo! You have no right to ask that question.
So you do have it. I'm not sure how you seem to already know why we're here, but we do urgently need to borrow the token.
How curious. It's been a while since anyone asked me for something. Call me strange.
Doctor
A
Strange?
merchant never trades at a loss. Bring me enough black blings, and I might consider giving you the treasure you seek.
Black Blame.
A black bling? What's that?
Here,
Those things
right
over there.
behind you.
Behind you? Yeah.
There was nothing here when we arrived.
No, I saw them in the cutscene before.
Sometimes there's more to the world than what your eyes see. There are many black blings hidden in the ruins.
How many do you
Haven't
want?
seen any black blings so far. Do we need some sort of special way to reveal them?
Clever girl, I like you. I'll give you a special suggestion. The black bling feeds your greed. The black bling curses your greed. Wandering in the dark of night, your path is not your return. The real road lies within the frame.
Don't understand that
More
at all.
cryptic riddles? Come on, what's that supposed to mean?
The meaning. That's for you to figure out, of course. To get the token, you'll need enough black blings. Don't miss a single one.
What is enough, though? You can define what enough means. And 99 where I need, because that's the maximum I could hold. He should have given a number. It's kind of dumb. It says, you need enough, don't miss a single one. But it's like, boy, I don't know how many enough is. Like, is that enough? Okay, now they tell me it's 99. Fair enough. Where shall I go to get them, though? Seems to be putting them here. Those are regular blings. Ignore those for now. Guess not. See what's in here.
The real road lies within the frame. Does that mean the black bling is inside this picture?
This painting doesn't look special at all. How do we
Pictures.
take something out of it? Maybe another click?
Click, click, it works.
What picture? I don't know what they're talking about. What? They react to something that I didn't see on my screen. So I'm a little confused. Like, what thing were they reacting to? It's also almost daytime, huh? I mean, I guess we can quickly take a picture. Just at the wall. But nothing happened. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they want me to take a picture of. But it's a little late now. They only appear at night. Take a photo of the strange frame? What frame? I don't know what they're referring to at all. I don't see a frame. I see an empty bookshelf. Oh, over here. Okay, sure. Where does it go? Anything? Here we go. Oh.
There's something strange about those blings. They give me a prickly feeling. Strange love's tricks. Now that we have enough black blings, let's return to strange.
Range tat. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay.
Okay, Strange. We brought the black blings you asked for.
I'm glad my intuition was correct. You weren't affected by the blings. You're the first one, Nikki.
Affected? What do they do? Turn your nails black?
No.
No, nothing too serious. Greedy fools might grow an extra head or limb.
What? Oh, let me check. Oh, one head, 2 legs. You're all good, Nikki. Nothing extra that I can see. All right, let's hand them over and get that token, Nikki.
What token?
We gave you the black blings just like you asked. You promised to give us the token.
Promise?
Not exactly.
Oh, no. I only said I'd consider it. Remember?
How could you?
Well then, Strange. Would this photo change your mind?
This is a photo of Her Majesty. After all this time, it was you that stole it.
No, it's not like that. Sir Percy's sentinel found it, and asked us to bring it to you.
That fool. I doubt he's somehow suddenly grown a heart. Before dreaming of basking in the moonlight, he should ask himself if that stiff, dull manner of his is doing him any favors. But if he's willing to give you his treasured photo, he must trust you. His loyalty is likely his only strength. Since he conceded, I'll give you the second token.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
The missing part of the locket's photo fits perfectly with Sir Percy's. This must be Queen Philomia. But looking at this, she doesn't seem as cruel as all the rumors made her out to be. And who's the girl?
Maybe ask Livy. She knew the knight's name, so she might know who's in the picture.
The face, it's familiar. But Livy can't remember.
It would seem that even a doll's gears will begin to rust with the passage of time. After all that we have become, it is a miracle that you are even still standing here before me.
The cat said... Wait, I didn't understand a word this time.
Look, even the cat's amused. Beautiful lady, since we share a fondness for cats, I'll tell you a secret. Humans are often misled by their own beliefs. What you think is the truth may be merely just a distorted illusion.
Are you talking about Queen Philomia?
Shh. Our deal is done. Go seek the next token. Follow the sound of the music deeper into the ruins. Under the night sky, in the place closest to the moon, a lonely lady awaits your harmony.
I have to say, this weird, like, Ghost Mansion storyline, sub-story, is more interesting than the main game's plot. I actually like this. Oh, hello there, Mako. How's it going? But yeah, this is like a lot more fun and interesting than the actual, like, real plot of the game. They put some, like, effort into this side story, I guess. Yeah, this isn't the actual... This is like a side quest. This isn't even the actual game. What do they call it? There's a name for it. This is called an exclusive quest. Don't know what that means, but like it's not part of the main quest. It's like a side quest that's not part of the story of the game at all. I don't know if these expire or what, but they got a couple of these. What game is this? This is Infinity Nikki. It's a fashion RPG, if that makes any sense. I have to go up here again. Yeah, I have to go in. this area. Yeah. Oh, do I need to get up higher, maybe? You get powers based on clothes you wear. Yes, that is true. Only send me up. There we go. One of those. You fight people with fashion contests. That's also true. Oh, I didn't go high enough. Oh, I see. There's a hole there. Not gonna be annoying. One of the shield are kind of difficult to deal with because of the shield blocking your attacks. Here wasn't my destination, but there should be something in here at least. Okay, 30, it's good. I'll take it. You have to go up like 60 meters somehow. I'm trying to figure out how to get up higher. That's not how. Oh. I don't think I can go up any higher from here. Isn't that the way I want to go? That's what the painting was. Oh, listen. Now let's start a health. That's just a broken railing that leads to nothing. What is over this way? Anything? Boxes. So dark. Bitters. Kind of move. No. I'm a little stumped. I need to go up, and I don't see a path leading up. Maybe I'm just missing something entirely. I go this way. I heard maybe go over here. And that seems to be a dead end too. Ugh. I'm thinking I can't get any higher from inside this building. I didn't see anything outside either. What am I missing? What is she doing? It's daytime now. Oh, I'm supposed to do this, probably. Maybe? Actually, can I go anywhere from here? This roof is too slanted. I don't think I can actually get up. Well. Guess you were. And maybe go. I can platform up here. There's a little, like, weird, tricky clipping the right way, catching the right piece of platforming in this game. I said it before, but sometimes it reminds me of Elden Ring as far as, like, everything but the fighting part. It's like not a difficult game, it's a casual, cozy game, which Elden Ring is very much not. Despite some people joke that Elden Ring is a cozy game. It is not cozy. But both games do sometimes require you to do weird platformy things. One of these. We got no spire. That's a good sign. So going up some more. This purse is really high up here. Still higher or no? And land on this? No, we can't land on that. Red and Cat Nui here. Let's warp back up to... Who I drop? No, that's not it. Up here. It fell quite a ways. Let's figure out where they want me to go. Probably up here. Right? Okay, I think we're making progress now. I just went the wrong way last time. Oh, barely it's the right time of day. There she is. Hands.
It's a pair of gloves playing the piano.
Wait, the white hands. Forever. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Not for you. No. Just for Nikki. And now Nikki learns how to play the piano, I guess. Because if you put on an outfit, you will automatically learn how to do the thing that the outfit's associated with. If only real life works that way.
Finally, someone can see me and hear my music. I haven't felt such joy since I bade farewell to Her Majesty. You've brought back the beauty of playing together after centuries of solitude. Generous lady, how can I repay you?
No need for repayment, but there is something we'd like to ask.
That's repayment. The token.
The token? Isn't it already in your hand?
This
I don't know, you
ring.
tell me.
When did it appear?
It chose you. Perhaps it's been waiting for you this whole time.
Look, there's something engraved on it.
It says Livy. Is it Livy's ring?
No, it's not. It's not mine.
Livy, are you okay?
I'm fine. The tokens. You need to take them. Take them to the palace.
Everything has its rhythm, and even the strings need rest after a long night of playing. She looks tired. Let her rest.
Like she's
Livy,
resting the suitcase
Why
most of
don't
the
you
time.
go back into the suitcase and rest? I'll wake you when we reach the palace.
Yes. Wake me at the palace.
Go
Just
ahead.
wind her up some more. She'll get
The
energy from
palace
that.
hasn't heard a new song in a long time. I believe she'll welcome you.
What outfit would you wear if real life was like that? Shoot. Wear like a doctor's uniform. And I can make a whole bunch of money being a doctor. I'd be set. Purposely fall here.
Livy, we're here.
Livy, are you asleep?
Don't
No
bother.
rest.
The little one's exhausted. Give her some time to recover. She needs to rest for now.
It's a will-o-wisp!
After meeting so many strange beings, a will-o-wisp feels kind of expected.
Strange beings? What strange beings? Around here, you're the ones who are strange.
We're strange. What do you mean?
Sorry, you're the two, well, live ones here.
Now that I think about it, everyone else we've seen so far has been...
A talking sword, a shadowy scarecrow, piano-playing gloves, and ghosts! Yikes! Now I'm getting chills.
This place is a giant playground for the dead. You're very brave to come and go like this.
If everything here is from hundreds of years ago, how does Livy know it all so well? And who is this Faylene she's looking for?
I don't even want to think about it anymore.
Why are you telling us all of this?
Like I said, you're different. Maybe you can help her finally let go.
Her? You mean Queen Philomia?
I've told you all I can.
What if Faylene
The
is
rest is up to
Philomia?
you. If you want to know more about Livy,
Similar names.
ask her yourself. She'll wake up soon. Be patient. But she only wakes in the ruins, so if you want to wake her, you'll have to go back there.
Wait for Mippa to wake up. Well, we're about to have a pad break in about 2 minutes or so, and I need to use the restroom anyway. So we're gonna just... I don't think time ticks while you're... Not time ticks when you're in the menu. Or pause. Doesn't matter, we can always if we're at the wrong time of day. But I'm gonna BRB, and I should be back after the ads are done. Gotta find more things I could Pentium rank. Okay, now I talk to her.
Livy, you're awake. How are you feeling?
Recovered. Time to open the door.
Sounds like she's only a little better.
Yeah, really.
Master said, place the tokens where they belong, and their power will unlock the seal. Open the door. Then I'll see Faylene.
Well, we've made it this far. Nikki, let's break the seal.
Livy, I have to know. Why do you know so much about the ruins and those spirits? Why did we meet? And why are you searching for Faylene? You seem to know everything, but we don't know anything about you.
So many things I can't remember. But thinking of Faylene makes my heart feel strange. I just want to see her again, to hold her, to sing with her once more. Everything I know about the palace and the seal came from my master.
Who's your master?
Maybe someone important to her is inside. I have this feeling. When I see Faylene, the gaps in my memory will be filled. Then I'll tell you everything.
I see. The desire to reunite with someone dear. I feel it too. I hope you find Faylene soon when we enter the palace.
First, place the royal insignia badge. I remember it was something my master longed for.
I do it one at a time.
The second token, the locket. It contains the only photo of the two of them together. And the last, the ring. I forgot. Maybe it was a gift.
Now let's inside
Faylene,
a whole nother dungeon.
Wait for me.
Don't run off on your own like
Lady,
that.
Wait for us!
Spire immediately, it's good. Oh. Do I just descend to whatever this is? I guess I just descend into whatever that is.
Livy, are you still there? She's usually so docile, but when it comes to finding Faylene, she sure can run fast. Nikki, we should hurry on ahead too. Maybe we'll bump into her around the corner.
Probably not until like the end of the dungeon, honestly. No direction marker, which is interesting. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bear plushie. No tap to open the door. No need to tap the door.
Come to me, to the bedroom. You're the only guest.
Forget what these things are for. They just like checkpoints. Let's put it this way, though. This isn't the path it's supposed to go, but I want to explore it. I like it to stop aiming. Only I could do without the lock on. I'm not like a 360 no scope. Is there anything even over? See anything? The fact is, there's just a way, so there's a bunch of monsters over here for nothing. Oh, lame. Well. Wait. Are you tracking? I wonder, neat. That's what this is for. Now what? Oh, I swim back up here. Fair enough. Oh wow, I got it from that distance. That's cool. Means I can just float down for distraction. I have a feeling it's gonna like wobble or something when I step on them. Or just fall. Good thing I was prepared for that. You. Okay, be quick on this one.
Grab me, don't bite me, don't find me.
Nikki,
Is that?
I think I hear a familiar voice.
I think it's before a head.
Lock? How
Oh,
did
he's
he
a
get in
plushie
here?
now, isn't he?
The voice seems to be coming from that bear plushie. Let's check it out.
Shouldn't have come by himself.
Investigator Locke?
Get away, stupid Essling! Huh? Is that Nikki? Praise the gods! I finally found someone alive! Wait a minute, why aren't you a bear?
Why would I be a bear? Investigator Locke, what happened to you?
What? Speak up! I can't hear you!
I said, what happened to you, Investigator
You got cotton in your ears?
It's all because of the Queen's song. The night I got to the ruins, it started playing. And before I knew it, I blacked out. Luckily, I had a feeling the song was dangerous, so I stuffed cotton in my ears. That helped me keep some of my senses. Otherwise, I'd be stuck in the ballroom, playing violin day and night like the other bears.
I literally asked if he had cotton in his ears, and yes, that was the answer. I called that one.
So Queen Philomia turned people into bear plushies just to play violin? Why the violin?
Oh, not just violins. There are all kinds of instruments. She kept talking about preparing a grand ceremony for her sister's coming of age. Something about a promise. But her sister, Queen Olivia, passed away centuries ago. How could she possibly come to this forsaken place for a ceremony?
So, the curse and the eerie song at night were just the Queen's preparations for her sister's coming-of-age ceremony? I heard Queen Philomia was a ruthless tyrant, even cruel to her own family. Why would she plan a ceremony for a sister who's long gone?
What did you
He's
say?
lost it.
If this keeps up, my voice is gonna give out.
I wonder why a ghost queen would still want to prepare a coming-of-age ceremony for her sister.
Oh, I heard that! Who knows? Maybe her brain's gone rusty after a few hundred years. I just saw a wind-up doll clunking toward the ballroom. Judging by the noise, its gears must be rusting too.
It must be Livy. Looks like all the answers are with the Queen. We need to find her.
Wait,
Or is it
how did you
within the
even get
answer?
in here? Can you help me get out of this cursed place? Guess you don't have time for me right now. Don't worry. I'll just hide here and wait for you to come back. Just be careful. Queen Philomea's a tyrant among tyrants. Who knows what the ballroom holds for you?
We will. Thanks for the info, Investigator Locke. We'll rescue everyone and uncover the truth behind all this.
We'll try at least. You're dealing with the undead. Let's only half of it. Be like 2 more, maybe. I don't think I had that before. That's not what I want either. Wanna go? Okay. I need to do all that after all. What the shows me bugs in there? I did all that for nothing. These? Well, I guess they do have a sneak mechanic by the brush and other thing. And the funny they have like the kind of like Elden Ring sneak where you press in the stick. We're gonna need another one now. That's not to open the door, is it? Yeah, I knew one more. Where the heck could the last one be? Oh, I see enemies. Up. Oh, you're not it. But maybe if I go up here, aha, that's the last one.
I keep waiting and waiting for this banquet to begin.
Just jump for it. One, we need one more. Maybe I shouldn't jump so soon. I'm wondering if the other one was up. Can't really tell though. But it looks like the blings are reading me this way. Never mind, it's right there. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was. It took a while to get there. Uh-oh. Boss?
Every beat,
No, just the...
every tune, every phrase, every chord in this song keeps playing through the days.
Let's go do some platforming to get back up to where we were. Check me. I knew coming here was a good idea. We'll get back over there this way. Because I just have to hop across these. Now, do you want to go across or do you want to go... This is making me think I might go down. And like back up over that way. But I could also just go straight across here. That looks like it's the exit. I'm not ready to go to the exit yet. Let's go down. I'm hoping I don't regret doing this. Usually you want to go up before... Forgot about that part. It's gonna be like a one-way path. Wait, where am I going? Shoot, I did that wrong. I think I should do this. But yeah, it's easier to usually go down somewhere than to go up somewhere. I hope this wasn't just for the Whimstar. I think he was just willing stars. I think I shouldn't go this way. Or these. Where are we heading now? Okay, this was the path I was gonna go in the first place. So it kinda worked out. And we need one more. Let's just call it, yeah, over here. Ooh, clubs. I could hit you from here, I know it. Does it just not go far enough? They're not possible? Guess it's not possible. I thought I could do it. You can't do it. Alright, let's just do it the legit way, I guess. Oops, I fell. I got the door open, but to what avail? Guess that puts me back here, so that's good.
You've finally come, Livy.
Livy? No, I'm not.
I guess Livy is Olivia. Why did the doll think she was Livy? Oh shit, I knew Alpha all of a sudden. She's become Olivia. She's a doll now. Just a human-sized one. You got caught in the curse.
Hundreds of years later, and you finally came. The promised coming-of-age ceremony. Do you like it, Livy?
No, I'm not the one you're waiting for. I'm not Livy.
Yet you have her aura. How is that possible?
Where's the
I'm
actual...
not sure what kind of aura you're talking about. My name is Nikki. We're here to...
Enough! Liar!
Of course she's gonna get pissed off when you say that. You have to fight her. What happened to the doll?
Queen, she's gone mad. Nikki, run!
Well, so much for that.
She
We
got all
ruined our
mixed up,
chance.
And now she's blaming us for it.
How could Livy be the Queen's sister?
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to listen to the dialogue, guys. Well, so much for the dialogue, it doesn't exist anymore. I was like listening to the game, but they like just KO'd me. And now the dialogue is gone. I already figured out the nicknames. I'm guessing somehow the doll has like the memory somehow. So we were cursed out. I don't exactly know what happened. We'll figure it out eventually. Jeez. Ooh, I screwed up again. This is tough. Like, I was expecting a boss battle, I was expecting this. I can somewhat fight bosses. I can't, like, run and platform from falling shit like this. I don't have that kind of gamer skill. I just, like, wait for this stuff to fall. Maybe I don't actually... I can probably just stand around if I could have stood around if I stood in the right spot. Ooh, that was almost a hole I fell down. Before I kill you.
Be grateful that I, Philomia, Queen of Heartcraft, will be the last person you ever see in your life.
Get saved by the actual Livy.
This song, so familiar.
That's a cool power she's got. She can just move things wherever she wants. Make her own stairs.
It sounds like Livy's voice.
If you say so. I don't hear anything. We have to chase the queen, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to finish this before tonight's stream's over, honestly. This is a long side quest. I should have done the small mini quest instead. That was my mistake. Oh,
This
you both
song,
turned dolls?
I wrote it with my sister when we were imprisoned in the
Oh, no.
palace.
I see.
The memories, they're rushing back. Everything is spinning.
Are you alright?
It's you, young stylist. I mistook you for my sister. And for
Alexis,
that,
calm down
I
now.
apologize. Your voice, your mannerisms, they're so much like hers. Even now, with my blurry vision, it's hard to tell you apart.
You can't see clearly? Is it because of the poison?
It seems you've heard my story, and I've also realized why you're here. Since I woke, my sight and hearing have felt muffled, and all I recall from the past is that coming-of-age ceremony.
You've forgotten so much, but you still remember your sister's ceremony. It must have meant a lot to you.
I missed so many of her birthdays. That one time, I was ready to go. I'd prepared a surprise. But still, I didn't make it.
Everyone in Florawish hears the same song coming from the ruins every night. That must have been the surprise you planned for her, right?
You're insightful. No one knew about it. Not even Olivia. Back then, it was her favorite piece of music. I had planned to sing it for her after the ceremony, out on the palace balcony. But alas.
Even though Olivia didn't hear the song, she must have felt it. Also, you called your sister Olivia, but earlier at the banquet, you called me Livy. Are they the same person? What about Livy the doll?
Livy was Olivia's nickname, the one that we used in private. The dolls were named after the two of us. Doll Livy was a gift from me to Olivia, and Faline was her gift in return. For a very long time, it was only the dolls who stayed by our sides.
That's why Livy the doll knows so much about the people and things in the ruins. No wonder.
So, Faline is your nickname?
Yes.
Yes.
But it's been ages since anyone has called me that.
Faline. Is she responding to you?
Master longs to see Faline once more, to hold Faline once more, to sing together with Faline once more.
Did you come all the way to the palace just to tell me this?
Find Faline. Miss Faline. Master and Livy's wish is to be with Faline again. Master sealed the palace to protect Faline. Master wanted Faline rest forever. Master will never forget.
You're the only one who would say that to me, Livy. Well, unfortunately, time does not move in reverse. All things fade away eventually. However, perhaps it's time for me to let go as well. Nikki, Livy, thank you. I've been adrift in chaos for centuries, and it was you who showed me my waiting wasn't in vain. You've awakened me. About the bear plushies in the ruins, I sincerely apologize. I'll ensure they're returned home safely, with the best compensation I can give.
The truth is out now. But honestly, I still feel a heavy weight in my heart.
That was so moving. I think I'm going to cry. Hey, Tears, you stay inside. I'm warning you.
Don't be sad. Meeting you might have been fate's plan all along. You helped give my story the perfect ending. That song you sang earlier, would you sing it again? Thank you, Nikki. I'll be here, watching over your journey. May you shine for ages untold, forever radiant as a timeless song.
Who would have thought the Queen's curse was hiding a story like this? Nikki, let's hurry back to the Stylist Guild and tell everyone the truth.
Yeah, that was a good quest. Nice little story. Like I said, better than any of the story I've seen so far in the actual game itself, like the main story. There was another like side story that you had to go to like a fireworks island and do this fireworks stuff. I didn't finish it, but I also did not care for that one. It was kind of annoying and overly long. I was afraid this one was going to be like that, where it was going to get too long, but no, it was a reasonable length for this one. But the fireworks island one I don't like. I kind of just gave up on it because it got annoying and obnoxious. I may go back to it eventually, but I'm not in a hurry to. Especially since it doesn't award you any diamonds. Which is the main benefit of doing quests, is to get diamonds.
What's happening in the ruins? That rumbling is so scary. I hope Nikki and Momo aren't hurt.
Don't worry.
We're here.
They're not just anyone. They'll be fine.
Captain Haya's right. Nikki and I are far from ordinary.
Dada, Captain Haya, we're back.
Ah, you're finally back. Oh, Wishing One, today is truly a good day.
Glad to see you're safe. Did you find anything?
It
Momo
found
and I are
everything.
both fine, and we've uncovered everything.
It was all about her sister's, Queen Olivia's, grand coming-of-age ceremony? I wasn't expecting that.
So the stories of people turning into bear plushies and getting pulled into the ruins weren't just rumors.
That's right. If it wasn't for Investigator Locke, we wouldn't have learned this either.
I see.
I get it now, too. Just before you got back, the guards reported that the missing people had suddenly reappeared in their homes. At first, we didn't know what had happened, but it appears that the Queen sent them back.
I also heard they brought back some treasures. Royal items from long ago. It must have
have been the Queen's way of compensating them.
Can I get some treasure?
What really gets me is how everyone believed the two queens were enemies, when that clearly wasn't true.
There's been so much misunderstanding in Floriwish. Now could be the perfect time to clear things up.
I agree. They were sisters who deeply cared for each other, not enemies. It's time for everyone to know the truth.
I agree. If her heart wasn't still tied to the past, how could she remain so devoted to that promise after all these centuries?
That's so touching. I think I'm going to cry.
I suppose we won't be hearing the song in the ruins anymore.
I wonder if there will ever be a chance to hear the Queen's song again.
Okay. Again, I'm rewarded. I didn't see the rewards pop up. There's so much stuff to do. Like, if I do all of these, I have one more pool I could do. I supposedly got diamonds for that, but it didn't pop up. Well, a little suspicious. This then I'm gonna talk to. No. I'm gonna talk to you for some reason. Needed to unlock this part. Okay, now I can do it. I think. I've had to talk to Bebe about it. That big mirror. The mirror. Wait. No diamonds, unfortunately, for this. But we'll try it. We'll see how far we can get in this styling competition.
Is this the stage for the Mirror Crown styling contest?
Whoa, there are so many people. Oh, Nikki, look! It's a magical floating mirror!
Pleasure to meet you. I am the Supreme Witness, the Infinity Mirror. Welcome to Wishfield and to the Mirror Crown Styling Contest. The ultimate test is about to begin. The arena does not show favor without reason, so please ensure your full potential is on display. The theme for this round is
Or let him do this one manually. Oh, so Nikki has this kind of thing too, huh? What kind of thing? Challenge mode kind of thing, like Genshin Spiral Abyss. I'm not familiar, but yeah, that's what you say it is, I guess. I want to ditch the rings. Right. See how we do. Oh yeah, it was easy. Okay, yeah, 30 damage, but nice. Right, we eat. Yeah, right now. I don't think I need to do anything else for that quest. Very specific thoughts and taught to Misty. We had that pair of socks, Will. That was tracking. What is tracking? I have to know what kind of socks I need. Yes, that's where I want to be. Were the wings from a gacha pool? Yes, the wings are part of the Well, I'll show you. The wings are from the Crimson Feather dress here, I believe. I think they are. I think they're part of that, the one I'm trying to get, so I can get the wing hover ability. But I only have like 4 days to do it, so it's not looking very good. But if I get the whole outfit, then I can use the wings to do the floaty thing. Instead of this blue dress for floating, I can use the wings and just float with that, which is my goal. I must know what kind of socks these are. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer. I just try to wrap up a couple of potentially easy quests. We have lucky socks. Not sure I do. Little luck? That was it? Okay, yeah, that's it. I guessed correctly. Okay. I should get a couple more diamonds from that. Maybe? Sometimes the rewards don't show up. Let's either wear a specific skirt and talk to Rosie. Here it is. It's a little late. Where is this Rosie? Oh, let's come awkward location. Finish. And you jump off of here. Yeah, let's just jump. Hopefully I don't need to go up for it. You're the one, are you? Yes, you are. Stardust Night. I know that one. Okay, yeah. Need to put my other socks back on, though. Let's try new socks. And a little... Doesn't go with the pink, though. If I had a red outfit, I could use black socks. I'm gonna stick with these. want to do is go to a second level. If I can just wear stuff temporarily. Is it this one? I think it's that skirt. We'd have a top. I don't care. It's just a temporary outfit. There we go. It is easy one. Just wear the clothes that they want. Get items for it. Alright, what's the next one? Ooh, I can go to the mirror crown from here. Interesting. I think there's one more of these I have. Let's just wear an outfit. Or a specific dress. Let's probably actually look at the thing now. I'll have to go see if I can visit the dragon now. Let's see. Hairstyle. I said wear a specific dress. Whatever. Let's just find this guy. Dress that Mayor Lena often wore? How am I supposed to know what that is? The rest of these are kind of obvious. That one is not so much. Mature aftertaste? We're gonna go with mature aftertaste. Okay, that's not it. I actually don't know this one. I might not have the dress that he's looking for. So I probably can't do this one. Okay, I see what I need to do here. How close can I get to... Not very close. Alright, I finally go to the Dragon Rush Memorial. So I think I need to get the reward from the dragon first, and then I can get the dress. So we have to follow this long road here. Alright. It's be easier on a wind cycle, but we'll just hoof it. If I can actually get into the damn memorial, finally. I think there's a warp spire right there that I can use to just warp here quickly, but you have to unlock it the first time to do it. Where are the monsters? We're not here for them. Oops, back the wrong way. I need like a faster movement. Okay. Can I talk to the dragon now? That I've had the introduction? No? They won't let us pass. Well, how do I give the dragon anything if I can't talk to the dragon? No. He just smacks you away. How do I give it to do with inspiration? This is the temporary outfit to, have to go around it? Oh, I had to go around.
As Kilo the Cadence-born is a failure. Maybe I should just fade away along with this park.
Mr. Kilo? Are you okay?
He's off in his own little world, Nikki. Try being louder. Maybe shouting at him would work.
Mr. Kilo!
Here's a weird thing they do with this game. Every time somebody's supposed to be yelling, they lower the volume really low on it. I guess so you don't get your ears blown out by the yell, but like it's weird because yelling never feels like yelling. It always feels like if you've ever like went to yell something, but like you're self-conscious and you don't want like disturb people, so you like do that like fake yell where you're like saying it in a very intense way, but you're lowering your voice so it doesn't actually sound loud. Like that's what they're all doing in this game when they have to like quote unquote yell. It's so awkward. Like they should just really yell. But they have like this like whisper yell.
Huh? Is someone there? Who is it? Or maybe my lack of inspiration is making me imagine things.
No, I'm real. Look down here.
Oh. Someone actually is talking to me.
Hi there. I'm Nikki. This is my friend, Momo.
Nikki and Momo. Sorry, but I don't really care about anything anymore. Without inspiration, the world is meaningless.
Fair.
Cheer up, Mr. Kilo. Everyone can experience a creative block, but it's only temporary. There's a lot worse things than that. When I need to craft an outfit, sometimes I can't find that last material, or I'm just one bling short when I want to buy a limited edition item.
You don't
Nikki,
buy limited edition items from
you
Bling.
should probably stop. He looks even more hopeless now.
Thank you, but there's no point. The inspiration for my poems is extinguished. Do you know how bad that is for a Cadence-born?
It would be like Momo never being able to eat barbecue again.
Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever heard!
Exactly. Poetry is a Cadence-born's calling. Lacking inspiration is the worst thing that could happen to one of us. No inspiration means no poems, and no poems means failure.
can help. What do you think?
Yeah, Nikki's a phenomenal stylist. Whether she's running errands or purifying S-lings, she can do it all.
What? You can purify dark essence? Perfect! You're my savior! The Dew of Inspiration is the source of a Cadence-born's poetry, but it's all tainted here. And that is why I can't write poems. Please bring me 3 purified Dews of Inspiration. I promise, I'll reward you for your efforts.
I have way more than that.
Sure. But, what do they look like?
They're purple and shiny.
I know. That shiny thing we saw right before we got here. That's a Dew of Inspiration.
You saw one? Wonderful. Nikki, Momo, I'm counting on you to bring meaning back into my life.
This park looks like it's been abandoned.
These beat it. Okay. Can't skip this. Yeah, that's what we need. I need a tutorial on how to claim an item.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting such a precious gift. Thank you.
Any reward I can give pales next to your help. So, would you like to hear all 1001 of my poems?
How about another time?
1001 poems? That would take days to get through.
As tempting as that sounds, we're on an urgent mission.
Huh? What could be more important than hearing the poems of a Cadence-born?
Finding miracle outfits.
Wow, you're very ambitious.
Do you know something about miracle outfits, Mr. Kilo?
Of course. Have you seen the Wishfield Compendium? The Stylists Guild and I made it together. It's filled with my extensive knowledge about outfits. But I only know of a few legends about the miracle outfits from the Age of Divinity. I've never seen them myself. If you're determined to find them, you'll not only have to search Wishfield, but all of Miraland.
It was the cool.
No problem. I'm ready.
You've got conviction. I believe in you. Also, any Dews of Inspiration you see during your journey, please bring them to me. In exchange, I'll give you gifts. I've got quite a collection here.
I hope you have plenty of gifts, Mr. Kilo.
Of course. Never underestimate a Cadence-born's treasure trove.
Unlock this. I think I saw a chest somewhere when the camera's panning around during one of the scenes. There. Oh, it's up on the pillar, actually.
The setting sun looks like a helping of delicious, savory barbecue.
Go. Alright, let's craft. Nope, that's not the right screen. Getchins. Girl. Wait, I only have one piece of it? This could take a while. I need the actual dress itself. How many can I give you? And we would to Valen. I had off to me. That the claim. Maybe. Maybe. I need 30 for the next one? Jeez. Well, that sucks. I guess I have to hunt dues of inspiration now. Jeez. Was not expecting that. I could barely make anything. What if it counts if I just wear this part of it? I don't have the bedrock crystal tumble. I can get those. First, let's put on the paper flight thingy. There we go. Now we warp all the way back over here. Then I guess I'll do the tumble thing now. Even though I don't have that much energy, so I'm only gonna get like one reward from it. Unless I do a refill. We can show how Realm of the Dark works. Alright, it's just Boldy, basically. But... Hello? Okay, this is different. Why is he not acting? I can't fight you if you don't do anything. Huh? I'm confused. Is it glitched? If I get too close to him, I just like lose health. And you can't attack him unless he does his moves first. This does nothing. He has to actually attack and have his weak spot open up. But did just like fail on purpose? It's definitely not how this is supposed to be working. I don't think any of the people who are familiar with the game are watching still, so I can't get like advice or doing something wrong. I think I had to just run into him until he kills me, don't I? I had to fail on purpose. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've never seen that before. Like, I'm gonna try one more time to see if it'll work this time. Maybe it's just a glitch the one time. But if it, like, if he doesn't move again, then we'll just have to, like, not do it. Hey, he's just not moving. What the heck? Dude, why are you not moving? I can't fight you if you're not active. Is there something special about the tumble version? Except I never fought this one. I fought other ones. I'm wondering if like this one's weird. Nobody's saying anything about it though. I don't think it's supposed to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let him beat me again. This is the only way out of here. Is just to do that. It's so weird. I'll have to try it maybe after the next update. Maybe it'll actually work then. Who knows? Here we go. At least we complete this quest. Good. But now I can go back to my regular outfit. I just want to test something. I'm gonna try one of the realm challenges for one I did beat already. Actually, I had it done. I've only done 2 of them. Actually, let me try a different one that I had never done, but not that one. Like Hurl. Like, how's this one look? Is this one all glitched out too? Or is it just the one I need that's glitched? This guy's glitched too. Now I'm really curious what happens if I go into one I beat already. I know how it works. I'm just wondering if all the boldies are broken. Last time we're gonna go to the energy one, since I have a record on that. I've already fought this one before, so I know what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, that's not what it's supposed to do. See, it was all broken. The entire... I guess whatever the latest update was broke this realm challenge entirely. Weird. Which means I can't, make whatever it was I needed those to make. until this gets fixed. At least they have room of Eurekas. Don't do her trial palace. I did the Well of Fortune. Just to spend the last of my energy before we finish. This one's at least behaving properly. I'm not gonna be very fast about it because I'm not very good at this, but at least I'll clear it. What if I didn't miss one by accident? Hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm good. In record time. Did not get any of the cool ray plumes though. Or any ray plumes, I mean, from the Eureka's best find. So I think it's everything I could do. I'm sort of out of options other than like doing random quests, which could take a while. It'd give me a lot of stuff if I did them all, but it may also be kind of annoying. If I did this into one of these. I guess I'll track that for next time. But it's not daytime, so we're not gonna worry about that. But next time I'm logged into the game, it'll be daytime and I can do that off stream. For now, we're gonna call it quits. Still very far from my goal. I doubt I'm gonna pull the outfit. Because you basically need like 1,200 diamonds for 10 pulls. And I'm very far from completing the outfit. Like, it was calculated that I need a maximum of 130 pulls more to get the outfit fully. Which that's at the most, so yeah, technically I get very lucky if you look less than that. But I think the minimum is 70, probably. Which would require me to get like that 1,200 plus, more than that even every day. Like, even if I get it every single day for the rest of the banner, that still wouldn't be enough pulls probably to complete the outfit. I don't know how lucky you can get, but I don't think you can get lucky enough to perfect pull every day anyway. And unlike most gotchas, it doesn't sound like banners ever rerun in this game. It's just like once per update. So once this clears, those outfits will never come back again. They're just gone for good, is my understanding. I don't know if that's true, but I get the impression that that's true. You basically get like however long in between updates, they'll run a banner, and then once the banner's over, they'll do a new update, and that banner's gone for good. The outfits will never come back, and oh well, too bad. You just started playing and weren't around for the old banners? Oh well, you'll never see them again. I assume. Anyway, let me find someone to raid out to. FOMO is BS, but usually FOMO is not that bad. Like, in most gacha games, they'll repeat banners eventually. Like, it's not like, oh, you have one chance, and if you weren't playing the game at the very beginning, and you just missed it, oh well. Like, I've never heard that before. Usually they'll have a repeat, or some alternate way to get it afterwards. It's supposed to cycle back around, but I don't know if this one cycles back around or not. I have no idea. But no one indicated that they do. Yeah. How many batters? That's how they get their money. If it wasn't limited, then nobody would ever pay for it. Nobody would wail for anything because, like, why bother if you could always just eventually get it, right? That's the trick there. That's their gimmick. Ooh, if not many people on. I don't think I actually have anyone to raid today. I don't have to raid somebody else who's randomly playing this game. Rather buy a game full price than play a free-to-play game. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. A lot of games that are full price still have... They have loot boxes and stuff anyway, and like other stuff to pay more money. So like, do you still win? Like, you can pay like $60 for a game, and they say, oh, well, give us more money to actually get the stuff you want in the game. So sometimes buying the game does not guarantee you get rid of the free-to-play mechanics. Sometimes they still have the damn free-to-play mechanics in there, even though it's not free-to-play. Anyway, I'm gonna pick a random person that's also streaming this game. You've got Rin Taicho. I have no idea who Rin Taicho is, but it's just a Nikki stream. It's related, I guess. So go check out that stream, and I'll be back in a week. Or not. Maybe she's not accepting raids because it just said I'm not able to raid her at this time. We'll try a different random channel then. Hopefully one of these people streaming will let me raid them. Oh, but this one's not in English though, so that's not gonna be a good one to send you to. Maybe I will send you no. I don't know. The game's not I don't have many options here. I can't find a suitable channel. It's very rare. Usually somebody I follow is on. But there's one of those days where like nobody's streaming. And the one person that was streaming the game doesn't allow raids or something, I guess. So we'll just have to send you off without a raid. I do like to pay it forward for people, but unfortunately I couldn't find anybody this time. But still, I'll be back next week. Tune in for a special collab stream tomorrow. Not with me though, so maybe don't tune in. If you only want to see me, you won't see me tomorrow. And you won't see anybody important tomorrow anyway, so don't worry about it too much. Anyway, later everyone.